Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant.
There we go. We're back.
Situation has changed
How the heck are you, right, sir? Yeah, man. My name is La Vida, virtual life. We're back. Yes, I had a lovely time. Lots of amazing time with my dad. I hadn't seen him for a long time, so I think he was very happy. My dad got a new pupper. He's adopted from a shelter in Texas. He came up in Wisconsin, and his name is Kai, and I think he's like part collie, part what's that fighting dog? But he's the sweetest guy ever. He's like a year old. I love him very much. Yeah. Quite well behaved. They took him to some training, and then I got to see my cousins, a lot of them. I played music, and I went to a fish fry, and I saw fun, man. I saw the craziest Christmas lights. You probably saw that video.
The world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Man.
Need me to come up with something.
And then I just flew for a long time. I had a really long layover yesterday, like 7-hour layover, so I'm tired. Woo, but it's so good to be back. I hope you had a good week too, my friend. I hope you had a good week too. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. So yeah, let's start streaming early. Then I can rest. After this I can rest and then play some more games later when people are out at school. Because in the US they're still in school right now. But anyway, the big ass Genshin Impact, I think maybe just yesterday? I'm not sure. A big ass Genshin Impact, big update just came out, and I pulled and I did manage to get the Wanderer, and he looks kind of interesting. He looks like a major DPS. I did not get the new 4-star. I would love to get the new 4-star. Looks fun. Anyway, let's try out the new, even though I've already done these trials, let me show you the new 4-stars. EE got the new 4-star. Lucky. I'm so jealous, dude. And then we'll do the card game that just came out, which is really fun. I like the card game a lot, actually. But I'll explain the card game in a little bit. And then we're gonna start the new story quest. I don't know if we'll finish it though. But anyway, here's the new 4-star. Faruzan will enter the Manifest Gale state after unleashing elemental skill on this state. Her next fully charged shot will become a hurricane arrow, which creates a pressurized collapse effect. A target hit effect will burst short delay before dealing AoE animo damage. Okay, and burst is AoE animo damage and also lowers animo resistance. So it seems like a good character, actually, honestly. So this is like a little bit of burst damage character, but also has some support when you have the burst lined up. Seems like a pretty honestly, seems like a pretty good character. Buffs other animo damage. Yeah, so you throw this out there and then you launch this cool thing and it goes boom, like that. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of like this character. I think this character could be pretty good, actually, honestly. For a 4-star. Could be pretty solid. Gives you a buff to all your animo damage. And there's a lot of good animo characters in this game, including the one that just came out. Oops, that was a miss. So yeah, I think actually just from playing a little bit on this trial. How was the holiday? Hello, hey! It was really fun, man. It was really fun. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with my dad. Spent a lot of time with my dad and his and my stepmom. She was really sweet. I went on lots of hikes. I went to Lake Michigan, the 6th biggest freshwater lake in the world. Chased around my new brother, we call him, Brother Kai. He's so cute. He's so nice. And we house sat. So Kai got to have some doggy friends. And I got to see a lot of my cousins. And I went I watched a Packer game with my dad, some American football, and some World Cup, which has been cool, even though the U.S. lost. I mean, it was sort of, it was kind of obvious that was going to happen. But anyway, it was really fun. It was a great time. I missed you guys a lot, though. Saw the craziest Christmas shows. Like, I saw 2 incredible Christmas light shows. That one of them was put up by the neighbors, and the other one was like this charity event where you donated and you got to go in and see these city lights, and they had these funny, how I don't know if you've ever seen this, but they you turn on the radio and all the lights go with the songs on the radio, and they had these cool video boards made all out of Christmas lights, not a TV. It was pretty interesting. It was a really fun time. Yeah, it was cold as hell though. Frickin' freezing, man. Okay, so anyway, that's character number 1. She seems good. Faruzan, I'm assuming it's a she. She seems pretty good. Could be a very solid support character for a 4-star. I think kind of strong, actually. And then here's the new 5-star. I did not pull the 4-star, but I did get the Wanderer. And he seems crazy. Hey, Ethan. He seems crazy. So you use his elemental skill and he leaps up into the air and he can fly around. And when it says when the skill comes into contact with any of the other elements, he will obtain buffs. And the elemental burst does AoE damage. Yeah, so this guy seems like a main DPS. A strong one, for sure. I don't know, is he a catalyst user? Does he use... It doesn't look like he's using any swords or anything, huh? It must be a catalyst. But anyway, check this guy out. So you set your traps up, and then you go zoom. and you goddamn flying around, bro.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. Yeah, this character seems hella fun, dude. Ridiculously fun. Now, obviously, these enemies are weak as shit, but... Look at that, he just flies around. Go like this. Go like this. Yeah. Look at how cool that is. Can he go higher? Or does he just fly forward straight? Either way.
Too slow.
How was the holiday? Amazing. Almost Christmas, yeah. Amazing. It was really fun. It was really good to see my family. A lot of cousins and uncles and aunts. And little babies that I haven't seen before. Little tykers. A lot of my cousins had kids over the COVID holiday when I didn't get to see them. It was great. It was really, really fun. I think I might be the oldest non-married one of the bunch, though. I'm behind, dude. Anyway, so yeah, cool character. I'm gonna try to pull for the 4-star here, even though I got Wanderer already. I think the next banner has 2 characters that I don't want. So, and I already have Arataki Ito. He's amazing, by the way. This character's super fun. So, yeah. Anyway, point being, I had a great time. I hope you guys had a good week too. Anyway, let me show off the trading card game that came out here. So this is kind of cool. I did a little practice just to see what it was like, and then after we do the trading card game for a couple of matches, we'll get into the story quest. I don't know if I'll finish it. I don't know how long it'll be, but let's challenge Timmy, and I'll kind of explain how the trading card game works. It's honestly pretty easy. It's not a complicated game. Oh, we gotta make sure it's daytime for Timmy. Timmy. Can't wait to play The Last of Us remake, and you may honestly buy the Spider-Man remake. I don't blame you. Both games are really good. So, yeah, I heard that. I didn't buy it yet. I will. I heard Callisto Protocol was pretty bad. Well, not bad, but just not amazing. So that's kind of sucks. I was really looking forward to that game. Timmy, what are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. We're gonna play. What's this? We get a duel and an adventure challenge? Alright. The story goes like this. A long time ago, on the other side of Mondstadt Bridge, were two Meta-churls who wielded axes. Special rule, your support zone starts with one Timmy card. Use elemental reactions to deal greater damage to your opponents. Win with less than 2 characters defeated, beat him within 5 rounds. Alright. Anyway, this trading card game's cool. You make your own deck. It kind of plays like, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of plays like a mix between, the game plays between sort of like a mix between Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, a little bit of that, what is the game called in Assassin's Creed? You know, the new Assassin's Creed games where you kind of have like these random dice that you have to throw the dice and get them to what, I can't remember what the game is called, but yeah, it's pretty fun actually. Anyway, here's my starting hand. These are the cards I can decide if I want to keep them or re-roll them. Are these even my cards? Choose one summon on your side and granted +1 usage. Are these even my cards? Is this a challenge? This might be somebody else's deck. Destroy a summon on the opponent's side. Destroy all summons. Let's re-roll that. Let's re-roll these as well. This is I don't even know if this is my deck. Oh, it looks like it is. This ain't Genshin? Yeah, it's a new. They just put this out yesterday, I think. Kolowo. It's a trading card game that you build in the game by beating opponents. So you start out with a deck, and then the more opponents you get, the more cards you unlock. It's pretty cool. And you have 3 heroes that you can use, and then you build your deck around these 3 heroes, and you can choose different heroes, but you only start out with 3, and I found 2 more. In fact, the 2 that I'm using right now are the 2 new ones. But your goal is pretty simple game. Your goal is to knock out the health. You see, here's your opponent right here. You try to beat their, and you can play against other players as well. By the way, how was your week, Kolowo? Did you have a good week? And Ethan, did you have a good week? And Right Side, did you have a good week? Sorry, I'm trying to explain this game. You can play against other human players as well, which is really cool. But this is like a challenge. What's this? Triggers automatically once per round. This card gains 1 pigeon when this card gains 3 pigeons. Discard this card, then draw a card and create. It seems like honestly, this seems good. Timmy seems like a good. I would like to get a Timmy in my deck, but I don't have one. Except for this challenge, apparently you get one. Anyway, so yeah, you try to kill the opponent's monsters before they kill you, and just like in Genshin, you set up these reactions, right? So here's what I'm going to do first. We're going to lead, you choose a character to lead with, and then, this is the kind of fun part. I really like this. You get this random, it's kind of like, you ever play Assassin's Creed? Anyway, there's I think it's called Skull. There's a game in there called Skull, I think it's, or something like that. I can't remember what the game is called. But you have to get these energy cards like in Pokemon. We'll call these energy dice. And your attacks need these energies to use. So right now I got 4 energies for fire, which isn't great because my Electro character. I mean, I'll keep them, but I chose to start with an Electro character, so that's not super great. Yeah, so we got a bunch of fire. Anyway, you try to use your skills and your energy costs to kill your opponent before they kill you. So here's the active character that I have right now as Fischl. She needs electric, as you can see down here. These are her 3 attacks. You need electric to do that. I don't have the ability to get electric, but you can actually Yo, EE, hey buddy! I got Wanderer. I heard you got the 4-star. I'm jealous, dude. Anyway, so what really we need to do is switch to Bennett. Because we got all this fire stuff right now. I got nothing to use for official, which is a little too bad, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see what we got in our hand. Character uses skill. You can spend less for an electro die. Okay. Shift your energy. Switch your one equipment card. Shift one artifact equipment card. That's kind of fun. You can swap an artifact around. Choose one summon and grant a +1 usage. I didn't even know I had this card. Quick Knit. Anyway, this is kind of a bad starting hand for me, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to right away swap to Bennett. There's no point in using official right now. But this is going to, unfortunately, this is going to let the opponent go.
Gonna be epic.
This is going to let the opponent attack first. Okay. Yo! Ow, that's a lot of damage. No, don't hurt me, senpai! So what we'll do is we'll use a couple of these attacks. This doesn't do a ton of damage, but 3 pyro is not bad. 3 pyro is not bad. 3 pyro is not bad. Have you played this yet? You had a good week if you're just doing exams? I see. And then we can do another. And I think I will. Man, I need 3 energy, though, to use that. Or we could use a basic attack, but I don't know how much his basic attack does. It just does 2 physical damage. And he swapped teammates, so this is actually good for us, kind of. He swapped his lead. So what we'll do here is we'll take our hand and we'll trade in a card for some energy. Like, I don't really need this one, so we'll get some fire energy. And this lets you, when you can turn the cards into your hand into the energy of the lead character. So you have to sacrifice your hand, which is not great, but it's okay. So we'll change that to a fire attack. And now we can use another elemental skill here. And now that we did this, you can see see how his little energy meter on there charged up. That means now I can use his elemental burst attack. But we have to get enough stuff for it, of course. And his elemental burst is good. It works just like it does in the game, but it needs, it needs a lot of resources. So we're not going to be able to use it on this turn, right? Since I used up all my energy, we'll call those. This is like Pokemon, kind of. These are your it's sort of like Pokemon. These are your energies. You can't do anything without those. Anyway, so we can use his burst now, but I would rather swap to Fischl or Kaya here, because then we can do an elemental reaction. So, and then we'll end our turn. Yeah, and he's gonna go first. Since he ended his turn first, he's gonna go first. Yeah, I like this card game, actually. It's kind of fun. It's pretty difficult at first because you don't have any cards in your deck. But these opponents are pretty easy. Okay, we got a bunch of good stuff here. So we got 3 wild cards. Those you can use for any energy type. 2 electric and 1 ice. And these wind ones we're going to change out for sure. Do I also want to... Because we're using Kaya right now. Actually, let's just re-roll those 2. This is much better here for us. Oh man, we got a lot of energy now to use. Very good. I'm back. How was your week, EE? So now we almost might be able to kill him here on this turn. Let's see. Shall we? We can use Kaya's elemental skill. This should cause a reaction. Yeah, that's going to be a super conduct. No, it's going to be a reverse melt. That's going to kill that enemy, so we'll use that.
Freeze.
Yeah. Nice. And normal attack, that's not going to do it. And now we just need to reverse melt him again, and that should be game. So very easy. So we'll change, but we don't have enough energy, as you can see, right? We only have 2 wildcard energies, so all you have to do, if you need more energy, just change something in your hand. It's no problem at all. Just change something in your hand. So we'll pick this card and we'll turn it into ice. And now we can finish the battle. So this is very easy. There are some battles that are much more difficult. Yeah, this is very easy. Very easy. But we gotta do these easy battles because they give you cards that you, otherwise you can't get them. Like, this is actually a pretty decent card here. Now we can put this in our deck. Timmy! Triggers automatically once per round. This card gains a pigeon. When this kid gains 3 pigeons, discard this card, then draw a card and create 1 energy. I mean, that's pretty decent. You just set it on the field, and it does stuff for you. You get another card and 1 energy. I mean, it's not incredible, but it's not a bad card. I'll take that. I'll put him in my deck for sure. Cool. And we got experience. So we should be able to level up and fight different opponents now. And you get money to use in the shop. To buy cards in the shop. So you can get different kind of cards, which are cool.
Oh, how did I lose?
Well, you're a little kid. I'm a beast, you're a little kid. What is this? Every now and then, new visitors of a great skill will arrive at the Cat's Tail seeking worthy rivals. Face and overcome to earn experience and lucky coins. Yeah, these are pretty hard. These guys, I don't know if I have them. I don't know if I have enough talent to beat them. But anyway, now I can go in. Once you do the quest, which is very easy to complete, you get a deck, and then you can edit your deck, or you can make your own. You only start off with 30 cards, which is the max amount you can have in your deck. In fact, I think that's the only number you can have. You can swap out your heroes. Here's the ones I've unlocked so far: Sucrose, D-Luke, Fischl, Kaya, and Bennett. And then we can adjust our deck. And I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna take out. There's a couple cards in here that are kind of useless. I'm gonna take out one of these. No, let's take out something we definitely can't use. Like this. We don't have any Dendro characters in the party, so there's no point in putting that card in. And then we're gonna take that out of our deck, and then we're gonna put in the Teme. Yeah. And now you can see we're at 30 of 30. Save. And we're done. Pretty boring, generic week, to be honest. Yesterday, Finland's 105th Independence Day. Yeah, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't know if I should be saying this, but I'm excited to have you guys join NATO. Even if it is in, a more of a deterrent role, I still think that's pretty sweet. Okay, so we got some, I think there's a couple of new fighters we can play here, which is great. And I think we can also level up our, I don't know what you want to call it. Our card level, whatever it's called. Meow! Yes, the cat does talk. Kind of reminds me of Rizzo. Always wants, unlocked character cards, level rewards. So we can invite a new character and we get another decoration for our... These are like the decorations on the back of your cards, so that's just cosmetic. But this is good. And we get 60 primos. So we can get a wish, even though we won't get anything in our wish. I'm trying to get that 4-star, man. I don't think we're gonna get it though. There's not Oh, who's on the next banner? I can't remember. They announced who's after this. Oh look, it's Chungus! Should we play Chungus? He looks pretty tough. Oh.
Take it easy.
What's this? Guest challenge. Oh. We can play Lon and Chungus. Oh ho ho. Oh, let's try to beat Chung Young. I bet he's pretty tough. Did you have a nice celebration? You looking forward to Christmas? Probably, huh? Alright.
I really like the feel of these cards.
Are they chilly? Like a popsicle? Only just read the rules for this card. I think I do fine with the right deck. Hint: Chung Young's deck specializes in enhancing his normal attack effects in various ways before unleashing these devastating attacks on you. Okay, so he buffs and then he wrecks me with normal attacks. Interesting. Let's try it. 44 pounds per hand? Jesus Lord. Play Inscription with Chunky Boy. Dude, I need to play that game. It looks so fun. Like, actually play Inscription. Oh, okay. So we got 2 Bennett buffs. Certainly don't need these. Oh man, we can get rid of 1 at least. Dawn Winery. I think I even have this card. What the hell? When you perform a switch, spend 1 less elemental die once per round. Oh, it's pretty good actually. Fast action. Let's. I like this. This is a good set. I don't even know these cards are in my deck, bro. Okay, so Chungus and Noel, and we're fighting a Razor, a Chung Young, and a Noel. I don't even know what these characters do. Does Noel heal? What's her elemental skill do? Grants a shield. Oh, the physical damage you take is halved. Okay, but that doesn't matter if you're using elemental damage, does it now? Interesting. Okay, and what is her sweeping time? Whatever the hell that is. When your character uses a normal attack, consume 1 less Geodie. Oh man. And their normal attacks do +2 damage. That's a very good burst, yeah. Okay. Alright, I know what Razor does. What does Chungus do? Three cryo damage and creates a field. Polearm characters converted to cryo damage. Okay. Okay. And this one's crazy, huh? 7 cryo damage. Oh. Star Parting Cloud. Oh boy, okay, alright. Let's start off with a Fischl.
The threads of your
Let's
fate
start
lie
off
in my
with
hands.
a Fischl. Let's see. Okay. Well, we'll keep the wild card dice and we'll reroll everything else because I don't have any Geo characters or Animo characters. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. So this is when your active character is Bennett. Yeah, we almost have enough for this. It's kind of crazy. When your active character is Bennett, you get a field and you no longer have an HP restriction for your damage bonus. That's good. Okay. What do we want to do? Seems like the obvious thing is put out a Timmy. And we'll put this out as well. No, let's go right away into Osmanthus Wine. This sets up
No rest for the wicked.
electro damage every time the turn is done. That's called a familiar or a summon. Got inscription. You lost the final boss. Got pissed. Forgot about the game. Yo,
With my blade.
I'm still salty about. Oh my, Jesus, Lanta, that did so much damage. Holy shit, my official's getting wrecked, bro. All right, what do we want to do now? What does this do? What does Amber Card do? Choose one summon and granted +1 usage. Sure, I'll pop this. Yeah, gets a little extra turn for the Osmanthus. Do I have anything? One Electro, and there's not much I can do, so we might as well just play our cards. Because I don't think Kaya can do an attack. I would like to switch, though. I do not want Fischl to die right now. So let's swap to. I want to swap to Bennett. Swap to Kaya. Yeah, let's play this. Oh, I don't have enough dice. I need 2 of the same kind, it says. Okay, so let's swap to Kaya. We'll have to end our turn, unfortunately. We could do a Kaya Elemental Burst here. Because we do have 1 Cryo. We'd have to pay the rest of our cards to do it, though. Alright, I'll think about it. Let's swap. Yeah, let's do that. We should be able to swap.
Ready when you are.
And normally that ends your turn, but not this time. And then we're going to change these into Leshy kind of unfair. Leshy! We're going to turn these into Cryo. Both of these. And now we can do a Kaya attack, which is going to do pretty good damage. And because, you see, because this girl is electric, it's going to do a... Or because Chung Young is electrified, it's going to do a superconduct or something. And that's going to do damage to the other characters as well. So I think that's a pretty decent first turn. What is this parametric transformer he has up there? Either side uses elemental skill, gains a tick. Create basic elemental dice. Oh, that seems good. I would like this card. Can I have that card, please? I do not own it. Alright, end the turn. End the turn. Oh my god. Dude, you're amazing, bro. All the ladies gonna love you, bro. Oh, he has a lot of cards. I'm kind of scared. Alright, we need some cryo. That'll work. Hi, Jal. That'll work. Okay. Alright, what cards do we roll? When character uses a skill or equips a talent, spend 1 less electro die. Yeah, it's gonna cost me 2 energy. Or transfer your energy over to Kaya. Oh, you don't say. That would automatically give me enough for a burst. You don't say. But does he need to use this elemental burst? He needs 2 of the same type, I think. Right? What is that? He needs 4 cryo, which we have, and then 2 of the same kind. So that should work, actually. Yeah, let's play it. This is gonna cost me, though. It's gonna cost me 2 energy to use that. I'll save it for next turn. He's not gonna die, right? He's not gonna die, right? You think Sephiroth is your favorite Kingdom Hearts boss? How was your week, Jal? So good to see you again, man. Alright, this is gonna hurt as well. Another elemental burst attack. Or elemental skill.
Dodge.
Wing! Superconduct, that's what it's called when you have ice and... Switch to Noelle, huh? We do not want her to get off that elemental burst. But she doesn't have any energy right now, so... okay, so if I do this, this is going to cost me 2 energy. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it on this particular round. So we'll just... Do we just want a physical attack, maybe? Or do we want to swap over to Bennett? Yeah, we'll just physical attack, I think. Yeah, let's do that. It's physical attack. Not a lot of damage, but it's something.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I must leave no stone unturned.
Can I play this? Yes. Do I want to? Not particularly. End the turn. Sad how Kanye's turned crazy. He's kind of nuts for a long time, dude. Oh, he blocked the, she blocked the damage from the shock there with a shield. But it still applied electro, so that's good. Okay, we need cryo here. Right? Let's look at the hand. Yeah, we still have a turn for electro. There's no real need to do that. Although, her elemental burst is amazing. What cards did we get in the hand? Could swap over to official. I'm a little worried. If she gets if this character stays alive and gets her elemental burst, I'm kind of screwed. So I think I'm gonna try to play his elemental burst here. So we want cryo, right? What does he need? What does that red one? What does that require? You see how it says 4 frost, which we don't have. We have 2 frost right now. 2 frost, and then what else is that? 2 of something else? 2 of the same kind, maybe? I don't really know. Okay. So we need all of the cryo we can get here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby! That's not enough, unfortunately. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, because we have 2 wild cards and then 2 of the same kind. So this should almost kill, I think. Oh, she got a shield. Son of a bitch, dude. How much does this do? 3, 1, and 1. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Use a burst.
Don't get frostbite.
And then what happens every time he swaps turns? He does extra damage. What does this skill do? After you switch characters, deal 2 cryo damage 3 times. Pretty good. That's pretty good. You can do 100 pounds with your legs. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Kanye is nuts. Died from Rona. You're a ghost now? Oh, you got Corona? Oh, poor Joel. Okay. So we want to swap for sure. Do we have anything that facilitates swapping? No. So let's swap to official again. Oh, it's a little risky. Maybe we'll go for pyro. No, we'll swap to official. This could kill me, though. If he has a lot of energy here, I could be screwed. She's already frozen. If he uses... Well, what are you gonna do? Switched official.
I choose you,
The
officialman.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
One with my blade.
Oh,
Almost got me. Too bad.
too bad, son of a bitch, Chungy. You gotta go.
Oh, right before he used his burst, too. That does, like, a whopping... How much does that do? 7? 8 cryo damage. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't... Glad you gotta die. When you use a skill that's already be used in this round, you spend 1 less elemental die. Okay, so that's for repeat offenders.
The threads of fate.
Well, let's just kill you. Sorry, bro, you gotta go. You
After
gotta
all
go.
that training.
Official's gonna die too, though, I think. Oh, he drew 2 cards. He pot greeted me! No! Oh, he didn't kill me. He should have attacked. He should have attacked me. Oh, he didn't have any energy left. It tells you right there, doesn't it? I have only 1 energy, so I can't do anything. I can swap. Should we put Bennett out? Yeah.
Ready when you are.
I mean, Kyle. You like that? Alright. That Kai Elemental Burst is good. Oh, this is gonna kill it. Yeah. Osmanthus wine. Okay, now just Noel. Now just Noel. Official's OP in this game, dude. Get rid of all of these. Oh, that should... She's got a damage buff, but I don't think she has any defense. Yeah, I think she's dead.
Steady
Oh,
as stone.
maybe not. Breastplate. Oh boy. She's gonna get that elemental burst unless I can kill her. How much is this gonna do? Only 1 damage? Poop. It's that shield, man. That damn shield. That does no damage because it's physical. What do we got here? Well, I think she's gonna die. Let's see. If we go like this, and then we can swap to official, and that'll do 2 damage.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And then we can just kill her, right? Yeah.
Bye bye. Whee!
I am a disgrace to the night.
Chungus is down! Chungus is down! Got some money and experience. Good. You said, quote unquote, I believe everyone has something of value to bring to the
Guess
table,
I'm not
especially
really
Hitler.
cut out for
Oh.
this kind of game.
No, he's especially Hitler, he says. Yeah. No, he's lost it. He's lost his marbles, dude. He's insane. And he he was having dinner with Trump and a white supremacist. Oh my god, dude. He's insane. Especially Hitler. You couldn't have made that sound worse if you tried. Are you serious? Like, is that... Does he not realize that Does Kanye not realize he was trying to create an Aryan nation, not an African American, or not an African nation? He does realize that, right? Oh man, like what the frick, bro? It's not even funny. It's disturbing. It's sad. I hope it doesn't bring out the white supremacists all around the U.S. here and come out and pretend to think it's okay to actually think that shit, dude. Man, you know? Alright, let's go for lawn. One more fight. Kinda wanna buy a card. Oh, so these guys like rotate? Oh. Ooh, what did I get here? Hash brown! Heals the target for... Look, yeah, the yummy hash browns. Heals the target for 2 HP. Not bad for 1 energy. Of any kind. Not too bad. Could probably take that, I suppose. How much money do I have? Do I have enough to buy something? Hell no. Oh, we got enough money to buy something. Do I want to buy a new card? Or we can get a letter. And fight somebody else later. Ooh, look at these cool cards. But I don't have enough experience to... Look at that. Cool. Cool. Alright, but for 900, is there anything I can buy for 900? Not anything good, I think. $900. You can buy a weapon? Not a lot here that I really want. Could buy another sword. What's this do? Sacrificial sword. After the character uses an elemental skill, can run an elemental die of the same type as this character once per round. That seems pretty good. I think I'll buy one of those. That seems pretty good. Hell no! I don't even know what to say, dude. It's so screwed up. It's so unbelievably messed up, dude. It just infuriates me. I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's cute music inside the cat. This is the first time we've been inside this cat cafe, isn't it? Anyway, let's fix our deck up. Do I want to get that? Use that hash brown card? Maybe. Maybe. And then the sacrificial sword also seems pretty interesting. I'm going to take one of the Bennett alts away. I don't think this is that good. Yeah, I'm going to take both, actually. I'm going to put the sacrificial sword in here. Wherever it is. Yeah. I like that. And then I also want to put in the hash brown, I think. Just for a little healing, even though I don't think this is an incredibly good card. Still, you know. I don't think I need the Bennett alt card, the ultimate Bennett card, and the ultimate Kaya card. I don't think we need it. Alright, let's do one more and then start the character quest, shall we? Lightning! I had a dream everyone had a friend except for me. I had a pet cat and it started morphing into a human. Talking! Oh, that's cute. That's cute as shit, dude. Alright, let's go. Alright, Lan. Let's go. So this is Kaya's ultimate card here. Costs 4 energy, but it's really good. Every time it automatically uses his ultimate attack, which is nice, and then when you use it again, you heal once per turn. It's good. I'll keep that. Action phase begins. Create 2 blocks. Swap, swap, swap. Oh, got some buffs. Okay. Oh, a bunch of hilly churls. Oh, this should be pretty easy, I think. This one should be pretty easy, I think, chat. Although you gotta watch out. They all are gonna do different elemental reactions. But look, they only have 3 HP a pop. I mean, that's child's play. I shouldn't talk trash. I'm probably gonna die, dude. Alright, what did we pick up? Electro die when you use a skill. Spend 1 less electro die once per round. Sounds good. And the cryo one too. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay.
In the name of the princessin.
In the name of the princessin.
Okay, electro please. Cryo works too. A reroll. Cryo works too. I really needed the electro though. Let's change one of the cards. Let's get 1 more electro. What do we want to get rid of here? This one. Turn that into electro. And then we're going to play this. So we use less energy. Yeah. Let's play this. Put that on you. Yep, that'll work. Can I get rid of 2 cryo instead? Yeah. I would like to keep my electro for the attack. Oh, we only needed 2. Well, that works. And then let's attack. Set up the skill.
I summon thee.
We back, boys. Hey, Ray. We back. I'm playing the new trading card game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And it has those dice rolling things that you do in like the Assassin's Creed games. It's pretty good.
Okay, now we're going to swap to Kaya and kick some serious ass. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have enough energy to swap. Because I played the equipment card. Maybe we just kill you? I won't do it. Oh well, she's not going to kill me anyway. How much is this going to cost, Kaya? How much is your... It costs 3... Yeah. Oh, no, we totally can, actually. Switch! Get rid of this. It costs 1 energy to switch. So we'll get rid of the water one. We don't need it.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Hide. Passive skill. Huh. I can, like, swap around. Get up your feet and swap around. Oh. Jump. Jump. Jump up, and get down. Unfortunately, this is not going to create a reaction, but it's okay. At least one's dead. Bye-bye. Cool it. That's all we wrote. Don't have any energy. Zap. Zap, zap. We back, Ray. Dolphin Senpai. Yeah, he's gone wild. He's gone more than wild. He's lost his mind. Either there's some mental illness there, or he's just trying to get views, but whatever it is, I mean, he's gonna lose his kids, dude. You don't go saying the Holocaust didn't happen and then still somehow end up with dual custody of your kids. Freaking idiot, man. Just regular attack, I think. No. We're gonna get some more cryo. Ooh. 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 Man, there's some fun stuff I can do. Next time I use a skill, switch to another character. I don't think we need that. Let's get some cryo. That's 3 cryo. So if we do this, that's pretty ridiculously good. Let's just use it.
Dodge this!
Bam! Then we can swap to official. Or he's not electrified. We could get enough energy to kill him with Kaya. How much do I need for this attack? 1 cryo, 2 something else. Okay, that's fine. Same shiz. This runs over. Very easy battle. Get rid of that. There we go. Easy battle. Chung Young was much harder. Anything that only costs 2? No. No. Enter. Oh, you're dead. The eagle's gonna kill you. Yeah. Bye bye. Too easy. Body weight is pretty good for leg presses. The moment you start realizing you made gains when you hit double your body weight. Yeah, yeah. Your legs can go strong. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, EE's right. My man's gonna be ripped. You already are. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you, buddy. We back, boys. We back in diddly dee. I'm proud of you, dude. Working your ass off. Okay, that was fun. I think that's good, though. Oh, we got some battle pass stuff. Complete 2 weekly guest challenges. Oh, do those guys change every week? Is that like free experience? I think some of these guys are pretty difficult, aren't they? Purchase a match invitation letter at the card shop. Best travel companion. Convert elemental dice spent to Omni element. Oh, that seems very good. I don't know if we can have more than one of those cards though in our deck. Fun. Yeah, it's a cool game. Visits in 15 hours, visits in 1 day. Okay, okay. So these guys come periodically, so you can play them. Fun! Fun, fun! I like this game. Show Wanderer Day 1 build. I haven't done any build at all. I just unlocked him and leveled him up to level 20. But he's cool, man. He seems seems stupidly easy. Seems stupidly easy. I don't know what artifacts to do. Is he even what is he? Is he a catalyst user? What the hell is he? Man. Proficiency awards available? What? What the hell does that mean? Kaya proficiency rewards available. Do I get the more you use him? What does that mean? Oh, here's my deck. Where was that new card I got? It was like a Paimon, wasn't it? Can I put more than one of those in my deck? Yeah, here it is right here. Let's see. What do I get rid of? I don't know. There's probably something I don't want in here. Like this thing's kind of useless. Well, actually not so much. Now that I have 2 sword users, shift one weapon equipment card to another of the same weapon type. Actually, could be somewhat useful. But I mean, I doubt it. Let's remove that. Can I put one of these in here? Oh, frick yeah, I can. Word. Put 2. Yeah. Convert elemental dice spent to omni element. Works for me. Okay. Show Day 1 Wanderer. He just seems super easy to use. DPS for sure. Anyway, so now you kind of get the idea of the game. I kind of like it. There's some strategy involved. They start you off very simply. It's not hard to learn. It kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. It also kind of is like Pokemon in that you have to have the energy you need to. And the thing I think that I like the most about it is you have these random dice rolls that, you know, so you can't really, like, you can plan your attack, right? Like, you can set up for a super move, but then if you don't have the energy, if you don't roll the right energy, you have to kind of make a backup plan. So there's some elements of randomness in it as well, which I like a lot. In a lot of trading card games, there's not that much randomness. So, I like it. It's fun. You can build your deck any way you want. It's fun. It's cool. Anyway, I think it's time to start the story quest, huh? Jesus, how long I was streaming an hour of playing cards. The party I'm using today is ridiculously fun, by the way. I have Yelan for hydro application, Kakomi for hydro application, and Zhongli to shield, and Yoimiya to blow shit up. You know? I still want to know what is this? What is this Kaya reward? Oh. Yeah, is this like a new skin for him? What is this? Cold-blooded strike. A card face. Huh. Whatever. Is that like what they look like on the back? Show Wanderer Day 1 build. Yeah, anyway, no, my Wanderer doesn't do shit. Alright, let's start the quest. I don't know if we'll finish it, but maybe if it's really fun, but I got other games I want to play, man. Got other games I want to play. What the heck's gonna happen here? Are they gonna find the god? Is he gonna have amnesia? Have you seen this? Probably not. Is he gonna have amnesia? What's gonna happen?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that.
Okay.
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm...
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will...
Okay.
Okay.
We got fiction versus facts. I got it.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great.
Let's go check out what this mystery is about. And what does this have to do with Wanderer? Inversion of Genesis. This is the Wanderer quest, is it not? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's fun, man.
This build's kind of stupidly easy, by the way, to use.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. If only we knew where to find that
Well, I'm
traveler.
right here.
From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Hi.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Oh.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Hey.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck.
He sounds a
Out of
little
force
bit
of habit, I started
British,
examining the evidence. Sorry.
but
So
not.
what, for
Doesn't
the
sound
love-
like a real Brit. Sounds like me
Sorry,
trying to
we
do a
don't get
British
out much,
accent.
So our social skills are kind of lacking.
No doubt, I can tell.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been
What
to
are you
many
boyin'?
places. Would you be...
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we...
I see.
Sorry,
My
can't
teacher
help you.
chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it.
Killed his
and
servant.
killed his servant, apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down. The records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric
Someone who
strip.
dresses
That's right.
funny. huh?
Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground.
Okay.
First, this strange person goes missing.
Then there's a murder. We're on the case.
Seems kind of
Leave it to
fishy
me.
Paimon.
Yes,
Paimon
my
and my
thoughts
blonde-haired
exactly. So I
dog,
helped
too.
out too.
Just
I
give me
asked
some
everyone I could
Paimon
think of
snacks.
If they knew anything about what...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records
This
office.
voice actor.
He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned
I can
individuals
now
did, in
confirm.
fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
That these people
Even
are
back
very
then,
old.
Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry.
Yeah. Could it be?
So there are two missing people in this story?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard?
The Wanderer?
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like...
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
What?
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you
Kaidahara
wonder
clan.
whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest
There's
detail about...
more?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Ah. Wanderer. Shogun puppet, the Electro Archon, should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. Couldn't be her. It's gotta be Wanderer. It's gotta be. Has to be the Balladeer.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something.
Glare at Paimon and hopes she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy.
I agree, it does. But considering...
Oh, and please read my essay. Sawada was encouraging
Please
me to
read my
follow his
essay.
more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded. Oh, how about...
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Sounds more like a
Akaba,
novel.
Look, your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information... Besides, if there really was a
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing
Are we going
board,
back to
I guess.
Inazuma?
Hey, give me some...
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Guess Nahida didn't kill the Wanderer. Well, we knew that. Come on.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yosh.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them. After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people.
Confidential.
Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics
You
as there are
can't.
trees in the
You
forest.
can't snuff out curiosity. It killed the cat after.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
Scaramouche. Yeah, that was him. All right.
deer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
That was he. That was he. I saw him. Unless it was Nahida playing a trick on us. I seen him. Where you going, balladeer? Are you my mother? Are you my mother?
Just saying hi.
Are you my mother? Remember that book? Wasn't it about like ducks or something? Just stopping by for a few minutes. Aw, hey Sarah. How are you, sweetie? So good to see you again. I'm tired from my trip. Did you have a good week? Bet you streamed a lot, huh? Thanks for the cute pictures. Gave a like. You're a rock star, girl. Thank you. I love this music, dude. La 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 la. It's Nahida! It's Nahida! Yeah. You take good care of yourself,
Traveler,
okay?
Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
Getting sick?
You sure you trust this guy?
Oh no.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
You gotta
But if that's the case,
take care of
why
yourself,
haven't you done it
Sarah.
already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Oh.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Something's going around your
Don't you dare
county.
try to drive a wedge between us.
Like
As long as
a
the terms are
COVID
reasonable,
strain?
I
Or?
don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no
Better
reason
try
to
to
doubt you.
Drink lots of water, huh?
Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yeah, if you feel bad, you can
Yes,
always go to the
one
hospital.
in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Yeah, she gave
Balladeer's
up her
power was
gnosis.
all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
That's true, I fight him
Plus,
every week.
He's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second.
Love you, Nahida.
You mean
Not
he's not
COVID.
a harbinger anymore?
Yikes.
I take no pleasure in saying
It's a
this,
scary
but
new disease, yo.
it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Tossed her out like the trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones
Wow,
are.
that's pretty
That's how
nihilistic.
it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the harbingers.
Yeah, well, the Fatui are
So as
screwed
long as
up,
you have
bro.
some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you.
That's not
But
true.
after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
That's true.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Depends what you offer.
Obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Just listen to him.
Let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Paimon,
Today can
don't be
a trial
jealous.
run. Where we go
We-
from here will
We
depend
can
on
share
how well we manage
Nahida
to cooperate
with the world.
All right, then I'll do what
Party
we
chat, maybe,
agreed.
if you'd like. We'll see.
Good.
We'll see.
today. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you
The
serious
music is
about
beautiful,
this?
yeah.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision.
The story is pretty complicated
I'm
because
largely
it's been
doing it
going on for a
your
couple of
benefit.
years now, but for me, but it's cool. It's a cool plot.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, there is.
yeah.
That's right.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning
Big
that the
plot.
Fatui had not included
Big
your
lore.
twin's details in the Descender category.
Big lore.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the
So why
Balladeer
is my
used to be one
sister
of them, he'll be better acquainted with this
Not
information
an
than I
alien
am.
like me.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no
Power
longer has,
remain
the
in
amount of
him.
information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders.
What if he lies?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've
What have you
run
been
into him!
playing while I was
I
gone, Sarah?
understand.
Some
But sometimes
multiplayer
everything
stuff?
is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
My
Our minds
sister.
have connected several times before.
My sister.
There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone
This
in
little
the dark.
girl is
searching
the
for the
reincarnation
one
of the
candle
god
whose
of
light still
wisdom,
burns.
by the way, if you're
As
wondering what the heck is
Sumeru's
this
deity,
girl doing.
It is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer.
But she doesn't know this.
But as
Anyway,
someone
it's a
who
long
counts me as a
story.
friend, I wondered if this deal with the Balladeer can give
Thank
you
you,
the answers you
Nahida.
want. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Sumeru was so fun, dude.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed
Among
up on
Us?
your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic
Yeah,
connection.
good.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the
Good.
Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Oh,
Even
we're a
though he
babysitter.
only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a form. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh boy. Oh, what now? Magic mushrooms.
Wow. It
Whoa.
looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Whoa. Yeah, it was
The
all
colors are gentler.
dark
Guess
and
that must be
creepy.
because Sumeru's at peace now.
Whoa, that's pretty. That's pretty. Are we in a dream? Hi, Scaramouche.
Look at that. hot on my heels.
Yeah, you keep you keep
didn't
streaming
have to
as much
cut
as you
your
do,
catch-up short
Sarah. You're
just
gonna
to keep
get
me
you're gonna
company.
get lots of views, girl.
Oh,
You have a fun
When you
personality,
realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead
and
of
you're
you.
good at talking to your viewers. So you keep it up. I mean, it's a slow grind of a thing, right? But you know, maybe you get lucky and one day you get a nice popular stream, and then more people will share that with their friends. Who knows, right? So keep going. If you like it, if you don't, that's fine too. But Nahida sent me to babysit you. It's exactly what I just said.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Oh boy.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region
Torrents
consists
of information.
exclusively of torrents of information.
careful.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry.
600 views.
This is as
nice.
much for your own safety as
That's a
anything
lot.
else.
Good job. Good job, Sarah. Good job. Yeah, you've been streaming a lot. If you keep being consistent, I bet you'll have some success. So good job. Really good.
Fine. Let's call it true.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all.
I like this guy's
Per my
costume a
agreement with
lot.
Lesser Lord
He's a bit of an
Kusanagi,
edgelord,
I'll
though.
be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew. Ugh. The
Oh,
snark on this guy. It's
welcome.
unbearable.
There's no need for the sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Irminsul
Initiating
access
connection
granted.
procedure.
Become one
Is
with
this
the
a
Force,
small
Luke.
sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Become one with the Force, Luke.
I don't think we've been in here before, except for cutscenes. Yeah,
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
different than I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here, pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
142.
Go ahead.
Nicely
Let's go.
done, girl.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
Yeah, you're growing fast.
Hey, so say we did go running off in
You
here.
were at 100 just a
What
bit
would
ago.
happen?
Good stuff.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got locked. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
Stick close to me, he says. Fair enough. Oh. Man, another pretty area, huh? Anyway, I just unlocked this character, by the way.
Sapling things have spread out.
He seems like a fun main DPS character.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
But also
Be careful not to touch them.
useful in lots of different parties. Because he can gain a buff if the opponents are affected by another element, which is kind of cool.
It looks the same in every direction.
Seems like Balladeer is more used to it than I.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Oh, do I need to follow him?
Is he mocking me again? Oh, what is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
The music in this game is so good. God.
We're here.
What a huge
Oh,
tree.
nice. Tasty proteins. Make sure you're getting
Lesser work for
Good.
your
We'll make
vitamins and minerals, though,
Are you
EE.
ready?
That is
Ready when
just
you
as
are.
important for your recovery
Then please
as
begin.
protein is.
Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
You are my biggest inspiration. You are so sweet. You are very sweet. But no. It's fun,
The
though.
rest is up to you.
That's fun, right?
If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
No.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida. Sure.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join. What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Guessing that you won't disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yeah.
Paimon's never tried this
Make
before.
sure you
This is great.
have a balanced diet.
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something.
Eat lots of
I think
vitamins
the
and
Balladeer's
minerals
a
and
bit of a
fiber.
walking contradiction. He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you
Protein
say.
is good, but especially if you're trying to gain weight. That's good, but you know.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me,
Lots of water.
but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Hey, that's how I feel too, Sarah, with all my friends
Well
here.
done. Smart and attentive as always.
You guys are funny as shit. And you're also... You guys are funny as hell, and you're also, smart. Smart.
You make contact with that.
Give me ideas for games and make me laugh. Yep,
It's
that's how I
true.
feel too.
Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
That's how I feel too.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out he can get hurt and angry just like
Everybody
everyone has a
cries.
history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out... If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono
You know
and
all
so
about
really?
that, huh?
Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still
Tried whey
unexplained.
protein and
And
water.
most of the information we have now is just from people filling the
Not
gaps
very
with their
tasty, huh?
imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Not very tasty, but... You know.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork.
Maybe you can make like a pancake out of
So
it
the
or something.
guessing got it right?
I'm serious. Maybe you can make it into like a pancake
Guessed right
batter
about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
or something.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Not really.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation is hard. with
Right
you.
now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Find something?
This light. It looks similar to those...
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have...
Shh. Just wait.
Oh.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
Inazuma.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's
you.
Whoa!
It's you? Uh-oh.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now.
Uh-oh.
You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place.
How's he talking without
Like a
moving his
giant
lips?
village. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for
Pancake
Tatara
mixed
Suna,
with protein
it was
powder?
originally
Could be
established
alright,
as a
huh?
means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood,
I wonder if you could blend it
dreams.
with some fruit.
Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose
Sounds
between
gross,
steel
but
and blade. That
I
is
bet you
why
could do like a
accepted
fruit
the proposal
smoothie
brought
with
to
some
you
milk.
by myself and Akame.
Protein party.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
I'm gonna be honest.
And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed
Let me finish
Akame
this
to take all the
conversation,
credit
though,
for a method that you
first.
joined. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in...
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
My
What do you
good.
mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want... What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous, and recently, as you well know, none of the people who went out to get help have come back.
Sussy.
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing to...
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely,
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio.
you're well informed.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a...
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now.
What is he recovering
Whoever
from?
you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
He's
I just
recovering
wanna know what
from
you're still
his
doing here.
workouts.
What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Whoa!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering.
You...
What are they doing
You-
inside that furnace? Does it have to do with the balladeer?
You're a little... I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
If you kill me,
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may
Ooh.
whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
It's no trouble at all.
I should have
Patience is a
known. This
virtue
guy
which
does
I
have an
have
evil
in
villain
abundance.
voice, doesn't he?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me
The doctor. Oh.
Fatui?
just to create a
That's it. That's why.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom. My device functions precisely as you say.
I should have known.
It is the only chance you have of preventing a It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with... Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
Ooh.
If you give him, he has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me as a monster
baddie.
or a demon, if you wish.
He's a
At least I
baddie.
say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend, Mr. Niwa?
He's a bad. Oh.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
Go to the gym and do friends
What
at random
fun
times.
it was.
Chicken. Yeah.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves
This is gonna sound stupid.
Let's make
I just
him
want
our
to finish
newest
this.
comrade.
I want to finish this
And if not,
dialogue.
let's turn him to dust.
There's a lot of studies been done about this. Let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
His former part.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from
I'm
Fontaine?
afraid so.
Why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows
Good
that
advice,
Noah didn't
Sarah.
betray you.
Hydration
He
important.
never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means.
The betrayal was a lie that he had believed for hundreds of years. Was he part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, existed only in his imagination, where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad.
Okay.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
He's only a puppet. And he's a
I'm
baddie,
still
too.
confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Took a
Of all the
while.
unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace.
I actually
in
don't
sheer
think you have to be
exhaustion
that hardcore
and
with
said to
it.
the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered,
I'll explain in a
"Niwa
minute.
fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A
heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Wow.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend. Yep. Doesn't mean vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Well, that was cool.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You
Aw.
killed him.
Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for chatting with EE, too. During the workouts, drink electrolytes, cold shower, the water gradually warm up. Don't want to shock your muscles. That's true. True.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just don't want to make sure this has any problems with our plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
No aliens.
Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Oh, no. Not unexpected, but thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, really? Fatui secrets?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
Thank you,
Plus,
Sarah.
she
You're
only
awesome.
Came to this world because the heavens
You have a
responded
wonderful
to the
day.
Summoning.
See you soon.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived
Jester.
with your sister for a time.
Oh boy.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me.
I do.
All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanal?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Yes.
Very valuable.
Yes.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
We'll see. I could probably just kill you right now, but...
Give me your hand.
Huh? Sometimes when we touch, the arms just feel too much. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change
the past? Eh? Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking it.
Wait, that look. Did you see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Aruka Devata. Uh-oh. I think by not denying it, I immediately gave it
I
away.
suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
fast reaction time, but I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Oh boy.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
He's going to go back?
Balladeer! Balladeer!
What's he going to do? Time travel?
He disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Nahida. Roger, roger.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Yeah, you got tricked by the Balladeer, homegirl.
He shut you out.
Got tricked. You got tricked.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
He's in the live stream.
To keep an eye on him.
He's going to find Aerith.
Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's
And
not
Sephiroth.
your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Bum bum bum
We're
bum
out.
bum.
And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged.
I want to help
I'm
you.
sorry, but this isn't something I
Leave
need your
this
help
one to
with.
me, she says.
Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone.
Oh.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Well, Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in the full, and the truth might be quite distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
Well, in a sense. But if everybody's connected to Irminsul, then you could possibly change everybody's perception.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Okay, Paimon. It's always food with you, huh?
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
You okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's... Paimon's had it with that little brat. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Yep. If he does erase himself, many people will be affected. Worst case scenario will affect everyone in connection to the Raiden Gokoden Kazuha Ayaka Ato. What does this mean?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But
Me neither.
how about
We list all our favorite foods.
we list all our favorite foods
You're
to
so
take our
funny,
mind off
Paimon.
things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish.
Green curry.
And chicken
With
mushroom
chicken.
skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream
Baby back
stew,
ribs.
Sauteed matsutake.
Reuben sandwich.
And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
Spaghetti with seafood.
Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
Fruit smoothie. Fresh fruit smoothie. Yeah, if you're still here, EE. A would have her noses. Yes. If you're still here, EE, let me stop the autoplay. Don't worry too much about getting like really protein heavy. It's honestly not that healthy for you, and you don't need to be a sumo wrestler. You should really, I'm serious, after studying a lot of science and teaching it and taking anatomy and physiology classes, exercise science stuff, your goal should be to have balance in your diet. Yes, you definitely want to make sure you're getting your recovery, your protein for recovery, but I really wouldn't overdo it. Like, Sarah was kind of getting a little over the top, I think, with that. I would focus on staying healthy, and you'll get the gains, you'll get those gains, you already are, but make sure you're really getting a balance. And this is gonna sound stupid, but the best thing you can have after a workout is, like, I'm totally serious, is a nice big whole grain bread, veggies for your vitamins and minerals, and then like a nice big lean protein in that sandwich, like maybe some like carved turkey or some chicken and stuff like that. I know this is gonna sound sad because your dad just got you all of that protein shake, but really what that is just more about bulking up. And I don't think you just want to be bulky, right? You want to be lean and toned, right? I'm assuming you want lean muscle, not just not just the weight. So I would not chug protein shakes like it's water. Like if you want to have one after a workout, whatever, but yeah, the healthy and option for you is to make sure you have really good balance. Make sure you have plenty of complex carbohydrates, right? We're talking about whole grain breads. Yeah. We're talking about whole grain breads, right? She was right about the nuts. Because nuts are high in fat, but it's good fat for you. We're talking about whole grain breads. We're talking about protein that's not filled with stuff you don't need, like sugars and fats. So if it were me, I would make myself a really big, healthy sandwich, which may not taste as good, but after your workout, with lots of good veggies in there, and some lean protein. I would try to stay away from red meat. I mean, it's not like bad for you by any means. It's just you don't need that much, if that makes sense. Yep, that's what I would recommend. That's what I would recommend. Anyway, as somebody who's studied this stuff a lot, you'll still get the gains, But you aren't going to be bloating your body with crap that you don't need. Yeah. A lot of that... I mean, unless you're trying to be like a sumo wrestler or something, you know. Yeah. It's really more about balance. And avoiding the junk food as much as you can, even though junk food is really good. It tastes really good. I just had McDonald's in the airport yesterday. Anyway, alright, back to the story. What's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was,
Uh-oh.
talking?
Not again.
Huh. Is that a food?
Uh-oh. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something? So, the Balladeer.
Uh-oh. This is really happening? Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
We're going to follow the yellow brick road.
Oh god, dude. Is this gonna be another quest? Like we were trapped in the dream? Except for this time it's reality. The Balladeer doesn't exist. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Go back to Inazuma.
Paimon, but is everything okay?
You're welcome.
You're acting like this is an emergency.
You're welcome. Keep your... Very important while you're working out like that to keep your health. And also, make sure... The other thing is make sure you give your body time to recover. You know? I don't think you're overdoing it. Doesn't sound like you're overdoing it. Milk's here! What up? I just got back from vacation. How was your week, Milk?
But where are the...
make sure you give your body time to recover. There is definitely such a thing as going too hard, right? If you keep breaking down your muscles and never let them build back up, then all you're doing is just destroying your body, and it's bad on your bones, it's bad on your tendons, you know, bad on your back. So make sure you give yourself plenty of time to recover. You know, make sure you're getting in your cardio. You know. Make sure you're stretching. You know? Anyway. Overall health is much more important than just bulking up. But you already knew that, probably. Should we play a card game real quick? Before we go to Inazuma? No, we already spent too long on this. Didn't we? Dance of Destruction. Go to Inazuma. How are you, Milk? You seen your vacation for... How was Wisconsin? It was fun as shit, dude. It was so fun. Saw my dad and his new puppy and oh my gosh, all my family. Not all of them, actually, because some of them got COVID, but it was so fun. It was so fun. But it was cold as hell. Oh my god. I can only imagine how cold it is up there in Scotland right now. Bro. I bet it's freezing. Christ.
We made it! Out of the smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
Oh!
Of course.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time,
You just want muscle?
the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. The health of your overall body, your all organism, is much more important than just getting shredded. I mean, you do what you want. It's your life, my dude. But gaining that muscle through healthy living is going to be much, much better in the long run. Just gonna tell you. But anyway, it's your life. Besides, I'm skinny as shit, so who am I to judge? Yeah, how was your week, Milk? You been doing all right? You been working?
Most of the great swordsmith, but fortunately, if my memory serves me right.
Oh yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the.
That, in fact, he told me that there is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokiden were the targets of a
Vengeful? What?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
That's one way to put it.
One brave swordsmith heard the commotion, and Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives.
Wonder if we'll see Kazuha
Mr.
here.
The Smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's in his heart. The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He powerless and destitute.
Does sound like
the only legacy he had to pass on to his children.
Does sound like the puppet.
Generation after generation.
Yeah, funny story. Oh boy.
Living in, alas.
That's good because this whole quest has been nothing but dialogue, finally, so I could use a distraction.
He made a drastic decision.
It's good lore though.
To take revenge on the Raiden Gokiden.
That's real good lore.
In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's in his fury.
That's real good
he
lore.
Murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end.
Did not spare his life.
He
Nicely
failed to
done.
catch them unawares.
Kaedehara ancestors.
They fought back. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived.
Legend has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
Still, at least Kazuha still exists. That's good.
Don't tell Paimon. On to the next step.
He's changing the past. So I was out with two buddies a couple days ago. After bumping into them, I was buying aftershave. After a few too many, we walked to the next bar, pulled the aftershave out to attract the ladies. Oh god, I can't wait to hear where this is gonna go, dude. Oh, this is funny as shit, dude. Oh boy.
We're here!
Yashiro Commission.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
Miss
I'm afraid
Kamisato?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commission.
What do you think?
Shall we
Shall
go
we
in?
go in?
We'll take you up on that offer. Gotta see if there's anything
If it were anyone else...
sussy going on.
In then.
He pulled out the aftershave to attract the
dears.
ladies. Oh,
Is there
Jesus.
something you want to say?
Sounds like some middle school shenanigans, you know? Sounds like there was some goddamn explosion. You guys remember the middle school, oh my god. I don't know what it was like for you, but in my middle school, it was goddamn Axe body spray everywhere. Shit was disgusting. Oh. God. Teenage boys did not know how to use moderation. They thought if they sprayed the entire freaking can on them, the females would be all over their DMs or something, but no. Instead, it just made the place a toxic, you know, gas chamber. God. I'll read your comment in just a second.
Traveler. Yes, I know who you are. What would you like to know?
How is the commissioner and Kamisato?
As for the commissioner himself,
So pretty much
very.
Ayato is the commissioner and Ayaka is still the house. As far as I can see, nothing's changed. I was expecting much.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now.
Very welcome.
You're very welcome.
Nothing more sure.
I actually
You
am
want to
half
come and
horse.
visit more often.
Have you noticed that I'm neighing a lot in my dialogue?
Miss Kamisato
My
talks
father
about
was
you
a
all the
horse.
time. I must say, many
I'm
things.
flattered.
Whenever the commissioner dines at home,
Yo.
Toma always joins him.
Yo,
I always find
Ayaka, my
myself
girlfriend,
a
in this
commissioner, such a busy sketch. They say it's
timeline?
because Toma's a much better chef. They get to talking. Miss Kamisato.
Toma is definitely not a better chef than the
Many
commissioner.
years now,
That's
as
sussy.
someone who is old and gray enough
Axe
to
body
have
spray.
watched their son
Yeah.
and daughter
Yours was
grow
Jupe.
up.
I've never heard of
It
Jupe.
makes me so happy to so. In the future, if you ever
I'll read
do
your
have
comment in
the
just a second.
time, please know you are wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too.
She's talking so long the goddamn rain stopped.
Something about the food. Paimon's itching to try it.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now.
Alright, bye, horse lady. Tatsurasuna.
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right then.
Alright, now I can
Oh,
read.
are you two
goddamn
leaving
it.
already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well. Safe trip.
Safe travels! Boy! Alright, let's read. I was drunk and I was pushing the scoosher down to spray myself, and it was jammed. And you looked closer and you sprayed your eyeball. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm allergic to that crap. If that happened to me, my goddamn eye would look like something out of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, bro. Oh, that must have hurt like a bitch. Yeah, I bet you got all the beautiful girls after that. I bet they took one look at you and were super excited about your crackhead looking eyeballs. Ooh, baby. Sound like Bernadette from Big Bang Theory. I never heard of Jupe body spray, but yeah, we had when I grew up, it was Axe body spray, and that shit was disgusting. Like, it's fine, right? If you just like spritz yourself once, maybe twice, but high school boys, man, or junior high school boys, could not handle that stuff, man. The hormones were raging. The hormones were raging. Man. Spray the aftershave in your eye. Poor guy, dude. Is there a, oh, hello. Javier!
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in
Hey, wait a second. Are you Dottore?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and...
We have some questions and thought you might be a...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just... Like the
Tell
back
me
of
the
my
history.
hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma.
Trinidad,
Oh, well,
Big Bang
it's...
Theory.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting up.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was
Several hundred years
ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. They say he was a mechanic who
Yeah, he was a
consulted on
sussy boy.
technology.
Looks like the Dottore still sabotaged the furnace.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something?
I am.
I didn't realize you two would...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did
Something
you just
sudden
wake up
desire.
today with a sudden burst?
One
Sure,
question.
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Kabuki Mono?
A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have
Deleted
I
himself from history, huh? No more Kabuki Mono. Balladeer really erased himself. Wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. Thanks, Javier.
Of course!
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Alright, time to see Kusanali.
Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile.
Spinal Crocodile.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. All right, let's...
All she wants is food, 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 no matter what. Got an achievement, you know I don't give up. Oh, 720 achievements. Poggers. Poggers. Well, that sounds like a fun. That sounds like a fun adventure with your friends. I'm glad you made it home safe after you
sprayed your damn eye out. Hey, there's a chest here. Oh, it's from the ley line deposit. No, we don't want that. Alright. Alright. Can bombs are fun. Put one PF, your friend, in the bathroom, close the door, break the can, and throw it in there. You are a naughty one, EE. I like that. You got a rebel streak in you, man. You got a mischievous streak in you, dude.
Hey, it's
little,
them.
Little stink bomb.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time.
What's the same topic we discussed?
We do not have
Still
time.
looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we do...
Oh yeah, they researched the past, so they should know if something has changed.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine.
Let's see if it's different. Content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information. Balladeer said he'd raise 2 names is exceeded. He might take all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished...
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically...
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with
They
us.
will beg and cry while the sweet smell of Apollo Vac's body spray fills their nostrils. You're naughty, dude. I don't think I've ever made a stink bomb like that before. I don't even know what the biggest prank I've ever done is. I have to think about that. I was a pretty good kid. I mean, I snuck out and, like, I wouldn't call this a prank. I was naughty, but not like that. I guess I broke into the high school once, but that was just to play basketball. So that's not that bad. I mean, I snuck into a lot of girls' bedrooms. With their permission, but not their parents. Climbed in a lot of windows.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Ugh.
This new
what's the biggest
information
prank I've
actually
ever
lends
done?
further credence to my hypothesis.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Yes, okay. Point taken. You were...
And they're back at it.
Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry.
You're welcome. See ya.
You pissed in the wall in elementary school? You're in 2nd grade. You've been a rebel ever since you were little. You put talc powder on my ex's hair dryer before she got ready for a night out. Well, I guess she I guess she got a little bit of powdered her nose, huh? Honey, are you in there doing cocaine? Why are you looking so white? That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, I know what I did, but this is really nothing. I remember fucking with my grandma once. Just doing little stupid stuff around the house. Like putting candies inside of the bird feeder. And like, what the shit did I do? She got mad when she found out. What did I do? I think I put a whoopee cushion underneath her. I just kept doing stuff on the same day. I did like 5 or 6 things. What did I do? Stupid stuff like that, you know. I think I swapped around all of her pictures. I think I like took down her pictures and put them in different spots, you know? Her artwork and stuff. What did I do? Just dumb shit like that.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything.
I wasn't that bad of a kid. I was naughty, but I wasn't much of a prankster. I was more of a rule breaker. Pissing on the schoolyard, huh? Nice, dude. Nice. You were just washing off the graffiti with your urine. That's all. That's all you were doing. It was a public service, EE. It's public service. I'll read your comment in a second.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
Sun was
that
up.
night, we ended up chatting and chatting.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer?
Uh-oh.
Sounds like some kind of code name.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're troubled.
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. The only thing he could still remember is things were erased once again. I am the record keeper.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. You piece together the story that was broken across time. There was once a named Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
One thing I did was give a friend a makeover because he fell asleep. I drew a couple of peepees, a tear, and some heartbreak thing on his face. He didn't even wake up. That's a classic. That's a classic.
But how was he even able to do that?
That's a classic. Especially if you do it with a Sharpie, that shiz doesn't wash off very easily. That's like an anime thing, man. That's like Jigglypuff. You ever watch Pokemon anime? Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff gets all mad because she sings and puts them all to sleep. She goes, and it puts them all to sleep, and then she gets mad and goes, and then takes a Sharpie and writes all over their faces. That's a classic. That's a classic, dude.
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently.
Don't recall finding inside.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were...
So, you believe this person really existed?
Yes. Theoretically speaking,
Struggling
it
to
is
find a
possible
person who would
that the
dare go
Traveler
through it.
comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information
Yep.
about him in Irmin. So if there's anyone in the world capable
Retaining
of retaining
memories.
memories from a past...
That's me.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivation.
So Paimon must be from Tibet as well. Interesting.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what
Read
kind
your
of
comments
person
in a
he
second.
was, only you
Milk.
remember that.
I'm not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know the perspective on things. I can see why he did them so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set straight. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked me specifically, and hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. Put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it would work, but I can't tell them.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died.
Yes.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarsuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help.
He was unsuccessful.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself.
Didn't have much strength left.
It does make sense. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, and yet Dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to be a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? His betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Ah, she's one with the Force.
Found it. This should be the one.
Oh. Nahida's so cute. Oh my god.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection.
Tucked away in a corner.
You should take a look.
Surprisingly, resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh?
You wrote a fairy tale? With the
Combined
balladeer?
with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived
From the
past?
Alright, let's read your comment. I put a sachet of Nutella on a toilet roll and tucked it into the back of my jeans so it dangled behind me and walked to class once. I got called shitty for a year after that one. Oh, man. Oh, you set yourself up, huh? At least you didn't take the goddamn thing out and lick it. Oh, man. Oh. At least you didn't take the Nutella roll out and lick it in front of everyone. Oh, man, you would have never lived that down. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's good. That's funny. You guys are pranksters up there in Europe. You guys are pranksters. I got into some fights and stuff, but... Ooh.
Yes.
You guys are funny as hell.
Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I'm changing the information in Irminsul. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
I guess it was a backup.
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information. But if we connect all the different pieces together...
La 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 la.
There was
Ooh,
once a
cutscene.
lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night.
This must be
and
their
everyone treated it as
fairy
one
tale.
of their own.
Yeah.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree,
It's great
who
artwork.
had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
La
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Tatsuratsuna.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Oh.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Wow.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
The kitten is,
The
Balladeer.
fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature
Yeah.
or a single blade of grass
That's
that
the
stood on that
Balladeer.
mountain.
Alright.
The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
This is so good.
If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
Yo, this
And
is
no
so
one
creepy.
can know that they were different.
Yo. Good stuff. That's her story. Yep.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step.
It's a cool
Some of
story.
them wanted to be able to control it.
I like it.
Backed up his memory
That's
for
cool art
later
design
use.
too, huh? Now, how do we solve this problem? That's the
I buried it deep inside
what
one
we
of
need
my
to
own
figure
dreams,
out.
and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be
What are we gonna
altered.
do about it?
I believe that this person really existed. Lep Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
He did.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria
Conria.
was where your twin first came into this world.
Uh-huh.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but...
How did my twin come from Conria, yet I came from another world? What the heck is going on? Are we, like, separated or something like that? Anyway, the lore in this game is is good, but it's long and winding. Never had this feeling before.
Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Well, look at you, God of Wisdom.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We'll pick up this heavy
conversation.
Pancakes, please.
Paimon.
Pancakes, please.
You got it. Come on, traveler.
Pancakes, please.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
What are we gonna do? More prima jumps. What are we gonna do? La 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 la.
It must be really tough being the only
Get
one
Callisto.
who remembers all that.
No.
But Paimon's
It
always
seems
here to help
like
cheer you up.
it seems like I mean I will get it, but unfortunately it seems like it's mid at best, if not even disappointing. You know, people were expecting it to be like Dead Space, but I heard it's very linear and not that good. Like the plot and everything, but I haven't watched any of it. I've not spoiled myself at all. But the reviews are not great. I heard the game looks absolutely gorgeous though, so at least it's I don't think it's totally trash, but you know. Disappointing, yeah. I heard the game is okay, exactly. You know? When your game is getting worse reviews than Sonic Frontiers, it's oh boy. Now I wish I had bought that on sale instead, you know. But anyway, I'll definitely play it. I'll definitely play it. It's just
Take it easy.
disappointing because I had really high expectations for it. But now I guess I'll just have to wait for Dead Space Remake and Resident Evil 4, you know? It's okay though. There's other games too. And I also heard that the game runs really badly on PC, which is I'm gonna play it on PS5, so I'm not worried about the performance stuff. But I heard that it's really runs very badly on PC, even on a very high spec PC. You know, 8 hours, like one boss, no exploration, no puzzle. Right. At least Dead Space had exploration. And it had puzzles, and it had an excellent story. I don't know if you've ever played Dead Space, but it's a really good game. I don't really mind the... Not as trash as Gotham Knights. No.
Are you gonna answer or what?
No. Poor Gotham Knights, dude. Poor Batman fans. God, they keep getting cucked, dude. That Avengers RPG looks kind of fun though. But I'm not gonna buy that until it's on sale. I'm not gonna buy that until it's on sale.
What is it? Have you figured it out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation and Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Eureka! I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but this is a crucially important detail. Simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Oh, there he is.
Here.
There he is. Is he the Wanderer now?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look.
At least I'm pleasantly surprised with
spacing out, okay?
what's it called?
What is it? Work's too boring for you?
Evil West.
Or has the big city got too many distractions?
That's been a fun.
I wasn't paying close enough
fun
attention.
game.
Sorry,
So,
boss.
not not game of the year.
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
That's been fun.
It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Might finish that up soon.
You know him or something?
That's the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Did we just get retconned twice in one?
I'm happy to pay you or pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it.
This
You don't
Genshin
need to
story
pay me
just
anything.
retconned itself twice
I'm just
in
so
one
thankful you
region,
agreed to
bro.
take on an outsider like me.
It's hilarious.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look.
Leave it to me. I'll find
Okay,
some
he's
more.
a good boy now.
Just a
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
Oh man, it totally is.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight.
Yo, so this is the version of the... This has to be. This new version has to be the character that I just got. Right? It has to be. A wayfaring figure whose identity is a mystery. He dresses like a mountain aesthetic, but he certainly doesn't not act the part. I wonder how you build this guy. By the way, I wonder, you're probably supposed to use the new artifact set. There's a new, I don't know if you noticed this, by the way, E, but there's a new Animo artifact set. Let me see. And it doesn't rely on swirl damage, unlike the other set. Let me see, where is it? Where is it? It is here. Let's take a look at it, just out of curiosity. I wonder how you build this guy. Yeah, here it is. Animo damage 15%. When charge attack hits opponents, the equipping character's normal attack speed will increase by 10%, while normal charge and plunging attack will increase by 40%. Holy shit. That could be really good for Zhao as well. Yeah, that's gotta be built for him, don't you think? Because unlike Venti, he's on the field. You know? Venti is just an off-field sub-DPS. That's gotta be made for him, don't you think? Never trust WB games, no. Sometimes they get good ones, though. Like, those Arkham games are good, dude. I mean, I haven't played much of them, but they're good. So, sometimes they hit him out of the park.
Take it easy.
Ethan, welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say
Do some
he's
evil
the
what? Your
Mountaineer,
internet is very bad. Oh no.
stealing his Sunsettias?
Probably do some Evil West after this, I think. Since we've had a nice relaxing stream here. Playing card game.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take...
Gotta get my juices pumping.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yep.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
a puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
DevWise Arkham games were made by Rocksteady, which is a phenomenal team. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta play those. I gotta play the old ones. I didn't mind Arkham Knights. I just kind of got bored of it after, like, I don't know how many hours I played, 30, 40 hours, something. I want to play the older ones because of the more focused gameplay, I think. Anyway.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss.
Are you really working
I bet I
for
could get
that
them
guy?
really cheap.
He said you don't want any more for it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm.
He's a good boy
He
now.
let me take shelter in his cart.
That's oddly nice of you.
Is that Albedo's
Let me
voice
take this
actor?
back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
No.
Then let's return to the city.
Who's the voice actor here? It sounds like another one of the characters. Sounds a bit like Albedo, but it's not him. I wonder who it is. Sometimes they do reuse voice actors. For obvious reasons. Return to the grocery stall. Ready for zoom zoom! Might watch Star Wars. It's gonna be a long series with all the shows. I still haven't seen any of the new Disney Plus ones. Since Mandalorian. Yeah. Could be fun. Have yourself a nice marathon over Christmas, huh? Do you get a nice long Christmas break in the UK, Ethan? What about you, EE? I don't know when ours starts. Maybe in a couple of weeks? I don't know. I have to think about that.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Like 10 days, maybe?
Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid
He's
I'll
a
be
good
away
boy
from the
now.
stall for a while.
I can't believe they retconned.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
They retconned
Go
this
wherever
region
you
twice,
want, kid.
dude.
Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were. So imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right?
He's a good
But
boy
anyway,
now.
taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't know.
But I don't. No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you.
So,
All right,
you're not gonna give him back his memories, are you? Ooh, he seems so happy. You start your Christmas holiday 2 weeks. We break on the 20th, but we go home at 2 p.m. Nice. They're all right, but not the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, the old Star Wars are magical, dude. I like some of the new stuff though that Disney's done. I haven't seen any of the Obi-Wan Kenobi. I haven't seen. There's another one they put out too. I don't mind. What's it called? The Death Star Plans one. I saw it on an airplane. It was pretty good. But I don't like the new trilogy very much at all. And I don't like the, to be honest, I don't even really like the old trilogy, the episode 1, 2, and 3 very much either. The one I like the most is Attack of the Clones, and everybody hates that one. I think I like watching Yoda's jump around. I love that battle in Attack of the Clones where they're all in, where, you know, I can't remember the name of the planet, but they all, you know, it's at the very end of the movie where they all invade that one planet inside of the arena. Oh my god, it's so cool. Chiari Mundi!
What's wrong?
We get Chiari Mundi.
Are you?
We get Chiari
Hello.
Mundi.
I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
And Mace Windu.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
But no. Nothing beats the original trilogy for me.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself.
Wanderer.
Many other...
Well, it seems more relevant in my case.
So what are you gonna
me,
do to
but
him?
these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
That's true.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Do you really want to? That's
I
the
don't like
question.
to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
That's fair enough.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Evil as fuck!
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Well, you don't have to tell
I'll
him.
be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Oh boy.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
I was gonna say, what if you don't want to know?
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you.
Oh,
As a
yeah.
non-human being,
Phantom
you
Menace
hated
has
gods
some
and
good
humans
parts
alike.
to it, yeah. I like the pod racing, except little Anakin's so goddamn annoying in that film. It's working! It's working! But the pod racing itself is cool as hell, dude. And Darth Maul, yeah. Come on now, he's bad, yeah, for sure.
You drifted from place to place,
For
never
sure.
able to settle, even where you found status and actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
Actually, Anakin in every one of those films is annoying.
to let
Not
parts
just
of yourself go,
little
or
Anakin.
you'll never be happy.
Don't even get me started on Jar Jar Binks. He's actually
gave
not that
everything I
bad,
had.
I don't think.
But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
Should have stuck with Jabba the Hutt. On my YouTube profile pic, that's your PSN avatar. Nice. Looks pretty swag. Streamer! That character design. Long time no see. Hey. Yeah. It's been a week. Bonsoir, mon ami. Yeah, I had a nice vacation. Got to see my dad, who lives quite far away. Couple thousand miles away. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the middle of this long-ass dialogue-heavy story quest, which is kind of cool, actually, but does take a little bit of, how do I describe it? Does take a little bit of backstory to explain. But more or less, this guy in the blue here was a very evil puppet created by a god who was so angry at the world that he tried to become a god himself, and we stopped it, and he got so angry at the life that he wanted to erase himself from the world, which didn't work. But it seems like he sort of is a new person now. Yeah. He's the focus of this quest. This guy in the blue.
Each choice a person
He's
makes
also the
belongs
newest
to a
character
specific place
that
and
you
time.
can
A chain of cause
spend
and
money
effect.
to get if you so
a cycle
desire.
of karma and consequence.
Good to see you, Streamart. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more action gaming after this, but I actually unapologetically enjoy Genshin for the world building and the exploration and the puzzles. Yeah, although the story can be a little bit dialogue heavy at times.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No, he was evil as frick.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
I am confused about this as well.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Did you know that Jar Jar was actually Jedi? Because in the second movie, when Obi came back, the door didn't even open before he came in. It was probably an... I don't think so. It was probably one of those automatic doors. You know, in the future, You don't pay for loot, huh? No, but you... No, you gotta grind for it like a mother trucker. But you can pay for the characters. You don't have to, though. That's the good thing. You can beat everything in the game. All the content you can beat without paying a cent for it. But it does, as you would expect, these greedy bastards will throw out so many cool characters that all play... I'll show you what I mean here in a second.
He's got so much to
I wish I could show you how the combat works and stuff. But I'm in the middle of this quest.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
It is.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please.
Oh gosh.
I want to see them for myself. I want to experience...
show him that.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to.
Oh boy.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I'm...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him?
Sure, I'll go with him.
Understood.
I wonder if we're gonna have any combat. You gonna let me do this? Okay, anyway, yeah. Should you play The Witcher on your channel? It would be a long game, but worth it? I think I would like to, at least, if it is free, because I own the previous generation version, if it is free, I would at least like to play the DLC, and I also want to, at least do like a video or two, a couple of... I don't think I'll stream the whole game, because RPGs are too long to stream, right? But at least I can do a little comparison and like give my opinions and stuff. Anyway, the combat in this game is actually really, really cool, complicated and deep. At first it doesn't seem that complicated. Every character has a light attack, a charged attack, an elemental skill, and an elemental burst that requires you to have enough energy to use it, like this. But the real cool thing about the combat in this game is that there is just a crap ton of characters. And they all interact with each other very, very differently. And so you're building over... When you first start, you can't really do these complex stuff. But when you build more, you get these team combinations that all work in a really, really cool way. So, for example, this character here... Let me go into a domain real quick. Or I could just fight a boss for you, and I guess I could fight an easy boss real quick. Let's see. This team setup, by themselves, these characters don't work... Like, they're good, but they're all 5-star characters, but when you put them together, you can make a really interesting, really cool team comps. They're all... I mean, you can make just really fun team compositions. I also really like the world exploration, which is definitely inspired by Breath of the Wild. Your characters have gliders, and you can climb on almost anything. So literally, when you see something in the world, you can explore it. Anyway, this team comp is about setting up a shield, and then setting up these buffs like this. So I set up a buff, and then I swap to my main damage dealer here, Yoimiya, and just go to town. Oh, my shield's already gone, unfortunately, but... Yeah, so now I just go to town, and because I'm proccing... Oh god. Because I'm proccing a bunch of water reactions, it's giving what's called a vaporize bonus damage, so it's pretty strong. So you get bonus damage when you use fire and water, as you can see. So
this is order.
So that's a very easy team to use here, but a fun one.
Quietly now.
So we'll do it again. Set up our shield here. Finish this puppy off. And then proc this. And then proc this. And there goes the boss. But that's a really easy boss. Shaquille O'Neal. Hey, Jolly. How are you, my man? Yeah. Anyway, the other thing that's really, really that I love about Genshin, I do not like how much money I've spent on the game, which is absurdly too much. The other thing I like about it is now that it's been out for 2 years, the amount of content in the game is just absurdly high. There are... There's just endless amount of content to explore. Lots of cool puzzles. Lots and lots of different unique enemies and bosses and quests. Ranging from somewhere in the desert all the way into where you saw before, the rainforest. I mean, the map is just huge now. The rainforest to the frost-bitten peaks of Dragonspine.
Watch me make a snowball. Pew!
To more European-style villages. They could probably put more towns in the game, I think. So, just an absurd amount of content. But the combat is the draw. The amount of team combinations you can make is really absurd. This one's an ice team that I have. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I like it, but it's not for everybody, and it's obscene the amount of money that this game can get you to spend. So you have to be really careful, especially kids and people who have gambling addictions. You gotta be really careful. Anyway, I know you're a bully about it, but I'm not sure. I'm sure I spent more on Black Desert. You think so? Is God of War good? Yeah, it's super good, dude. In short, Genshin Impact's a combo of modern JRPG plus Breath of the Wild open world. Yeah, it has a good combination there. But I mean, it's just, trust me, when I say the game is massive, it's really, really massive. This is just the upper world. It's got this world. This game has a has a subterranean section, just like Elden Ring. There's a lot of content hidden underneath the world as well. I mean, just absurd amount of content. And I you know, it's not for everybody. Visually, obviously, if you like anime, you're probably going to be more into it. But the combat is what I like about it. It seems simple, and it is, right? But the more you get into the combat and the more you learn how to do it, the more complex it can get. And it can also get quite challenging if you go into the hardest. I think the game could probably use a little bit more really hard content, but right now the only really, really difficult content is this dungeon called the Spiral Abyss, where they make you beat it, and they make you beat these super tanky bosses really, really quickly. There's also a sad lack of co-op in this game too. Like, you can co-op in the game, but most of the content is locked in single player, which is kind of stupid, honestly. If they really wanted to make money in this game, I mean really wanted to make money, they would have a lot better co-op. They also just... they also have these crazy features. They keep adding shit. They just added a new card game yesterday, which is pretty damn fun. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and a little bit of that game from Assassin's Creed that you play in Assassin's Creed. They have a teapot that you can magically get, where you can craft your own worlds. I haven't done anything in my teapot except for farm my character's experience, but you can build your own world inside of here using furnishings that you can craft. It's pretty I mean, there's just there's just a massive amount of content here, which makes me quite happy. But you know, I by no means would I'm hesitant to recommend this game to new players because I know how dangerous it can be. But do I enjoy it? Black Desert is Boob's oasis, in fact. I should probably try Black Desert sometime. Is God of War good? Yeah, for sure. Ragnarok is incredible, Ethan. Yeah. Yeah. Ragnarok is really, really good. Anyway, alright, let's finish this quest. Actually, I kind of need to do my Spiral Abyss. Would you guys like to see some Spiral Abyss content? Might be kind of boring, but there's a new Spiral Abyss. And I need to do the Spiral Abyss still. Well, how about we break it up? We do a couple of floors and then go back to the... How are you, Cuxie? Did you have a good week? How about we break it up and do a couple of floors and then swap? Go back to the story. Looks like I only made it to floor 11 last time. That's fine. Okay, we got a blessing. Character triggers burning, aggravate, spread, or hyper bloom. All party members gain a dendro damage bonus. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Who we got here? Looks like baby bitches in the first floor. And the second floor looks a little bit tougher. Third floor, all these enemies look pretty easy. Let's go. Let me see. What weapon does my Hu Tao have? Do you have the deathmatch? Yes, you do. Let's go with a pyro team. You had a good week? So good to see you, buddy. I had a really fun week with my dad, but I missed you guys and my mom for sure, quite a bit. Let's go. Let's just do a basic team here. Let's go with a cryo team, and then we'll go with a pyro team. Let's do cryo on the bottom floor, pyro on the top. That sounds pretty good, I think. So now we build our teams. Let's build Zhongli, Venti. Ooh, he doesn't have the right bow. Need to give him the right bow if we're gonna do that. I need to give him the right bow if we're gonna do that. This one. There we go. Sorry about that. Gotta build my characters before I start here. Let's go. Zhongli, Venti, Hu Tao, and Kokomi for some water. We could also do. We could take out. We could take out the shield boy and put in you instead. Let's go like that. Or we could use Nahida. That'd be kind of fun. And then let's do a cryo team on bottom. Let's do you, and we probably don't need a healer on the first floors, but just in case, we'll put in 3 cryo, 1 Kazu. Okay. Let's do it. This should be pretty easy, hopefully. Take a bonus, and let's get it going.
Let's play.
Order guide you.
Let's go. Let's get it on. I can feel it crying, baby.
Rebuild. Think you can get away?
Trying to hold back this feeling for so long.
Fire, hands on fire.
Gather.
Just go
Here
like
we
that. Go like that.
I will have
Murder
order.
this little puppy. This is not going to be the sexiest spiral you've ever seen, but it should work out okay. Hello. Should work out just fine.
Time for takeoff. Billowing surge.
Should work out just fine. Alright, the ice team's pretty fun. Basic, easy. Just go like this.
Take your true form.
Buff. And then, ah damn. Ah damn.
Take
Oops,
flight.
those guys are already dead. My bad. Now all my ice characters get temporary buffs.
Nothing to apply.
Let's go like
Cryo
this.
incarnate.
And like this. And like
Whirling
this.
snuff.
One with nature. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies. Go.
I wish I'd sucked them in here.
The wind
There we
knows
go.
this.
That's better. Where's the enemy?
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Into the wind.
Yeah. Okay, floor 2. Doesn't get too hard until around floor 11, really. To be honest.
Solidify.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Order guide you.
Cross over.
Yahoo!
This is order.
Proc Hydro. Should really get Sing Show in here with this character. Get a really good Hydro application. But it's okay.
Get away?
It'll work out. It's just floor 9.
Let's play.
Also need to build a better venti.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Where are you at?
Taurus, bring refuge. Let's move out. Yahoo! Time to go.
There we go. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play with my girl here.
Embodied.
The wind knows it.
By ordinance divine.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh well. He's okay. Arrow! Chi-chi!
Life goes on.
Sakura swirl.
Ah, I should have gotten the damage buff first. That's a mistake. Oh well. He's okay.
Whirling
You
snow.
know how these sons of bitches
Into the
go.
wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, don't die.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Thank you. Don't die, please. Floor 3! Floor 3! Okay. 15 domain challenges, huh?
Solidify.
Pop that down, pop that down, pop
This
that
is
down,
order.
and go to town. Yeah, get a little vape action with my Hu-Tao. Hey, come down here. You're not allowed to be going nowhere, dude.
Gather.
Silly Zhongli.
Brace yourselves.
Kinda hard to group them up. I guess I can go like this,
Time
huh?
for takeoff. Allow me.
I will have order.
Nice to have an Animo. Boy, oh god, my health.
Take your true form.
Rise.
Oh, Chi-Chi gets a little buff from, Chi-Chi gets a little buff from that too, that's fun.
One with nature.
Forgot about that. From, Shenhe. That's fun. Chi-Chi gets a little Shenhe buff too. That's fun. Alright. Easy peasy. One. Honeyed Final Feast. Is that a new artifact set? No. It's a bad piece as well. Okay. What do I want to do for floor 10? What do we want to do for floor 10 here? What do we got? Electro bottom. Should we try something fun? Try something different? I wonder if there's any single target ones. Yoimiya would really do good against any single target enemies. Maybe on bottom layer? Could be pretty good there. Yeah, let's do that. Bottom layer. And then on the top, maybe we'll just stick with... What do we want to do on top? Maybe stick with... We try Dendro. I don't know. Let's try Yoimiya on the bottom. There's only single target, a lot of smaller target enemies there. So what do we want to do? Yoimiya. Let's do Yelan. No. Yes, but no. First position, second position, third will be Yoimiya, fourth will be Kokomi. That seems like a pretty good team, I think. Let's try that. And then top position, what do we want to do there? Should we try Dendro? Something fun? Dendro Electro, maybe? I don't know if we can heal through that stuff. We could do Tanari. But I need to swap bows if I'm going to use Tanari. Can I do that? Can you choose characters? Can you fix characters here? Probably not, right? Oh, Tanari. Yeah, let's play Tanari. Why not? That'd be fun. Where are you, my boy? There we go. Let's give you your good weapon. Let's give you this. Yosh. Yeah, let's do Electro. That'll be fun. Let's do aggregate. Let's do an aggregate team on top and then a vape team on the bottom with Yoimiya. Let's see if I should be able to get through floor 10, right? You would think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, that's a lot of Electro enemies though, isn't it? It should be fine. It should be okay. Okay, let's try this again. Bottom layer, you. A little more hydro application as well as energy recharge for Yelan. And then top, let's go... man, I wish I had another shield. What the hell are we going to do here? How are we going to keep these boys alive? That's the question. You're going to do tons of damage, but how are you going to stay alive? Let's do you. How are you going to stay alive? You could use catching, but I don't really need to. How are you going to stay alive? It's kind of an odd team. I don't know if I like it that much. Let's try it though. Let's see what happens. You need child. I know. I don't have him, dude. I didn't get him. Hey, Liam. You out at school? No, you're not. You're at lunch. I don't know how these guys are going to stay alive. That's what I'm worried about with this team. They all are really low health. Chi-Chi's going to have to work overtime, bro.
Right now. Right here. Hey!
Chi-Chi's going to have to be working overtime.
I hear everything!
Right now.
Enshroud!
Make yourselves at home.
Emerge, right here, right now.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Nothing lasts forever.
It's not gonna kill the Electro though, is it?
One with the forest.
Oh well. It's alright.
Let's nip that in the bud.
That's alright. So cute.
I see everything.
Right here. Emerge, right here.
Enshroud!
How are you, Liam? He's at lunch. Genshin at lunch. Let's go. This should be more fun here.
Stabilize.
Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Go to fucking town and watch this damage.
Fuse is lit.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Goldfish of doom.
Oh, fish of doom.
Rest
Baby.
revamp. Fire hazard.
Boom, boom, boom. Yo, stay alive now.
That didn't count.
You do good damage. Can you live? Can you please live?
Covenant of the deep. Allow me.
Busted.
Come here. Get some vapes. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. We got some vapes. We got some vapes. Okay. Cool. That was good. You pulled D-Look on a 10? Nice. 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 This is such a weird team right now that I have here. It's kind of fun though.
Right now, right here.
Can't see?
I'll be back.
Go. Share my knowledge.
Ow, Nahida, no! Oh, Jesus. They died fast. Saved up your gems. Nicely done, nicely done.
Gather.
Where are you? Come here, little fucker.
I will have order.
I will have order. Didn't you know that?
Things are about to get dicey.
Fuse is lit.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh god, no, no, you cannot die.
Here come the fireworks.
Yeah, we cannot have Yoimiya die.
This is order. Solidify.
No Yoimiya die. That's not good. Alrighty. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Hey,
Let's move.
Enshroud!
I'm getting sick of hearing them.
Testing my patience.
I hear
Oh,
everything!
I'm killing the wrong dude. I need to kill you.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ow!
Right now, right here. A sight to behold.
You guys are tanky sons of bitches, aren't they?
Can't see?
No, where's my aggravate? Oh wow.
I'll uproot you!
Oh, I don't have a Hydro on this team.
Command to memory.
That sucks. Oh
Right
well.
now, emerge.
Get you the old-fashioned way.
One with the forest!
Shield what?
This one's well done.
Die, you son of a bitch. There we go. Next quarter, you're gonna have 5 classes? Holy shiz, dude. You're doing great, Liam. Alright, we can't let Yoimiya die. No, Yoimiya cannot die. Very, very important.
Time for a light show.
No pillar. There we go. That's good.
Order guide.
That's working out. Wow.
Take it easy. Game's up.
Take it easy. Oh yeah? You're gonna try to trap me here, huh? Well, good thing I attack from range. Oh no, she died! Well, we beat the floor. Oh, that was fun. There's some fun teams there. Some weird ones. That Yoimiya team is freaking good against single targets. Holy shiz, dude. Thing wrecks. Thing spanks. Ooh. Wishies. Shall we do a couple wishies? Scholar of Vines. Terrible. Terrible. Needing 30 classes? You're doing awesome. I'm happy for you. Just seeing if messages in live chat work. I've been told I cannot comment for 24 hours on comment sections. Game Awards tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure Elden Ring. I'm sure it'll be Elden Ring for Game of the Year. And yeah. I suppose if I played 300 hours of God of War, I'd probably get sick of it too, to be fair. Right? I had such a positive experience with that game, dude. $157. Son of a bitch. Oh. Rip. Trying to get the 4-star character. I already have Wanderer. 4-star? Come on, 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 come on. Ah, fuck. You decide you're gonna do ASU? Or are you just taking college classes now to get some credits? Should I just bail on this banner? How much pity do I have? How much pity do I have? 5, 6, 10, 15, 16, 16, 17, something like that. They gotta keep giving me Goros, dude. I guess I could just pass on the 4-star, huh? Book! Frickin' pisses me off, dude. I could just skip the 4-star. I don't want to get another Wanderer. But I'm only at 17 pity, so it's probably not gonna happen, to be fair. Right? Okay. Cool. Let's finish this quest. I'll do floor 3 later. Let's finish this quest. The card game's kind of fun. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Liam. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of like the Oogie-Ho. It's kind of like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! and the game from put together. The game from what's it called? Assassin's Creed? Yeah. Oh, domain. Nice. Let's go.
This looks like Inazuma.
Cool, Liam. Yeah, you know what? You just have to be more responsible. Like, college classes are all about your essays or about your tests or your projects. They don't usually grade homework, but they expect you to know to take notes like a mother trucker and to do your homework, because if you don't do your homework in college, you're probably not gonna know how to do it on the test, and that's where the test costs, like, you know, the tests are where your grades are all at. Like 70% of your grades usually are on the tests. And in college, you'll probably be expected, if you want to get an A on your college classes, for every 1 hour of class you have, you'll probably have about 2 hours of studying to do. So, got your forklift license?
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Yeah.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
But every class is a little different. Like, in freshman year classes, you probably won't have to study as much, unless you take some hard ones.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Yes, you do.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
You got that down? Nicely done, Liam.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense.
Uh-oh, sad boy hours.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge.
Sad boy
I can't
hours.
believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What?
It's the Balladeer.
Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted...
And the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagama.
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as the second in command at Tatarasuna. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa.
Yeah, you got it.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
You'll be fine as long as you don't
He looks
slack
like a
off too
warrior.
much.
But he has a kind face.
I slacked off when I was
Why couldn't
a
you
senior
live a long and happy
in
life?
college, that's for sure. I definitely did. But I worked my ass off when I was my undergraduate classes, my early class. Oh, chesticle? Thank you. Grazie. Back in Inazuma.
Nagamasa,
Wasn't
I
expecting
found
this.
Young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
Kabuki Mono.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
You wrote a little and ended up as 30. Hey, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Hey, trap. I didn't expect to be back in Inazuma. Oh! Another trap.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Your voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty. But
Oh, it's
there's
his
nobody
friend.
here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay,
It's his friend.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. He
Everybody
kept
got
coughing
sick.
all the time.
But you can't. You promised me.
Dragon forklifts is fun. I don't think I've ever done that
This
before.
child didn't have an... After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
People like pay money to do that for fun. By the way, I've never done it, but
After leaving Tatarasuna,
I like driving
Balladeer ran
cars.
into this child who didn't have a name,
You
just
like
like
you
him.
like go-karts?
They
Pretty
made
fun.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness.
Forklift sounds fun too.
Hey!
Should have a forklift battle, bro.
What's wrong?
That'd be expensive
Say
though,
something!
and deadly.
You promised me we could be family!
Rock'em sock'em robots.
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Ooh. It's like the ghosts of Christmas past here.
The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
The ghost of Christmas past. Oh, hey now. Look around for chesticles. No, I don't see any. Dangerous is fun.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Hello.
You are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or continue to drift.
Boom, 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 boom. You and me, I go boom, 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 boom,
Trying
boom,
to
boom.
win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet
Meatball.
and join those who shall feast?
Oh my god, that dude 49k on that elemental skill. I had to make a new account, sir. Oh, what was happening? You in trouble? Were you doing something naughty on that account? I didn't think you were a porn bot. You're not a porn bot. You're a real boy. Silly milk. Oh, yeah. Just gonna finish up this quest and probably play some action. Something, or maybe some Sanic, or both. I want to finish up Evil Dead. Evil West.
Is dark.
What is it called? Evil West, yeah. I think I
Paimon knows this
have 4
place.
missions left.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Oh, yeah.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Commented on a football video, got told you can't post for 24 hours. Strive when? Soon, Liam, soon. So you didn't like, don't spoil it for me, but you didn't like, what was it called? Callisto, right?
Hey, look over there.
Well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
You're dead.
Wow.
You're
You
dead.
shouldn't have.
What do you have to
Signora.
gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being
That bad, huh?
experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Well, I'm probably gonna get it anyway.
Save your breath.
But
I know what I
sounds
have
like a
to
waste
do.
of money.
I'm sure you think so.
Especially on
but
PC.
I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Yep, she did.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I merely light a
Child.
little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
That sounds
Do
about
you
right.
remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences
Are you
now.
sure you're not just bad at dodging, Liam? No, it looked pretty weird.
Don't get so sentimental.
Honestly, I agree with you.
Now, give that poor little
And
tongue
no
of yours
puzzles
a
and no
rest
exploring.
And start
That's
pretending
kinda
like you're
lame.
above everyone else.
That's kind of lame, dude.
By then, see you at the victory feast.
It's for $70 too, you know.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? That's me. Am I gonna be in the memory?
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer.
Yo, this is like the Tales of Christmas Past, dude. This is like Charles Dickens.
Please don't worry about me.
You know what? You guys ever read A Christmas Story?
Why are you staring at me in
It's
silence?
like exactly the plot of A Christmas
Can't you
Story.
think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Ghost of Christmas Present.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet.
Muddle-headed
You're only number 6
puppet.
because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Yeah! You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Nice job, Chikorita.
Hold the line.
The bosses use the same attack patterns? Oh, that's so lame, dude. Combat has no variety. Only like 2 unique bosses. That's only 2? Ugh. Maybe the DLC will add more, but still, for $70. Jesus Christ.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process.
A bad sage.
As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
It'd be fun to fight him
That
eventually.
was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
This is Charles Dickens, dude. Ghost to Christmas Present, Ghost to Christmas Past. You know, and then he finally wakes up on Christmas Day after he's enlightened and he's like, I'm a new man! That's what's gonna happen with Scaramouche, right? Or maybe there'll be a twist. Guess we'll find out. Melee system is bad and prioritizes it? Well, I like Melee.
You're
so
a god. Do you think I'm evil?
I guess we'll see.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations?
Future
If
incarnations.
not,
Wow.
then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
Yeah, see, now
No
he's
matter the
gonna be a
consequences,
new man.
I won't run from blame or
Let's
punishment.
go.
Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
You saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
No, I like you.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same
It's only
rules.
one attack over and over
your
again.
memories means
Yeah, but you can
reverting
upgrade it and
completely
get
to your
different...
previous
Can't you upgrade the melee attacks and get different
All the
combos and
emotions
stuff?
that you discarded will return to you.
I guess we'll find
Are you
out.
sure you want to do this?
Yeah, that sounds... That
I've
doesn't
lived
sound
with a void
very
in my
good.
chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people.
It's pretty cool.
But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
It's pretty cool.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny.
I will change.
And end my wandering.
Very well.
I will change.
Since
I'll
your life
make
is
Christmas good for
I will
everyone.
return to you that which is yours.
I will save Tiny Tim. I will get the biggest goose that ever been goose.
Oh, cutscene, frick
You have made
yeah.
your decision.
Oh baby, let's go.
Now, take this.
Cutscene.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Ooh.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Well, the
Everyone's
music's giving me
here.
chills,
Wonderful.
dude.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Uh-oh.
No way!
I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh. Ooh, sick.
Hey! Are you done yet?
Exodia, obliterate. Yeah, that's the new world boss, Liam. In Sumeru. You can fight it every week.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Uh-oh. He's gonna have to save the day, I think. Traveler looking not in such good shape. I am the Wanderer! Oh. Oh, baby. Yo, he got his vision. Yo, this is hype as shit, dude. Whoa!
This is
Yo! Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm zooming. Is he a catalyst user? He is.
Search for it. You're dead. Feeble human.
This is cool. It's too bad I don't have a party member here. Yeah, too slow. You tell him, buddy. Ow.
Swollen Fury.
Oh, cool charge attack.
Bow your head. At my command, you shall fall. Behold. Insignificant.
I wonder if you can do like a plunge attack. Should probably check. Oh, hey, that hurt.
My endless cycle begins.
You say Dead Space 3 is better than Callisto? Ouch. Ouch.
Get out of my sight.
Dead Space 3 is not good.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Ouch.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Well, we haven't fought Phase 2 yet, to be fair,
There's the tone
but...
of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
That was the old me.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
He's a good boy.
Recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Ooh. You get a little touch of what it's like to play as him. That's kind of fun. But not in a party, which is lame. Obviously. I wonder what his party comps are. Because he sucks up elemental energy.
Welcome back, traveler.
From other
Paimon, Balladeer.
reactions from other
It feels
teammates.
like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Probably not Dendro, I suspect.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
I love this music. La 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 la. It won't go by the
After
Balladeer.
learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people.
Got a
I
vision.
don't even remember who the sixth is.
Does that mean Venti blessed him with a vision in the middle of that?
For good?
How the hell did that happen?
Well, I had a little bit too much to drink, so I gave you a vision.
Venti, where'd you come from?
Oh, you know, a dragon.
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
La, la, la,
Even if I'm
la,
completely
la,
worthless,
la,
there's
la.
nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yep.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
Yeah, Dead Space 2 does have at least some exploration.
Your past experiences have made you a useful asset.
That's
to
true. I mean, Dead Space
and
3,
to
I should say.
Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't believe that.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Oh, we learned a bit about our
Including the
sister.
beginning of your twins' journey recorded
Yeah.
in Irminsul. What exactly happened
Hope you
before
can
and
find
after
some
that
answers.
point?
Thank you.
I will try.
Traveler.
See?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Wanted to figure out what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do it for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
This is true.
Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Also true.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway.
Makes me
I
sad.
gave up trying to
I had
become a
such
human
high
a long
hopes for
time
that
ago.
game. Oh well.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day...
At least Evil West is
but
good.
a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
I don't know if I agree with that, actually. I think he should make his own path. I think he should do him. Be a child, be a rebel.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Okay, Zhao.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Well, we know.
Ooh, Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Got ashamed. Yeah, I was hyped too.
Have you got anything?
What? Please take note, some names cannot be utilized in this change. Oh, I can't name him fuckboy? What? You actually pick a name? Okay, that's never happened before. What are we gonna call him? I shall call him Cuxy. Hopefully this doesn't get John Wayne Gacy. How do you spell your name, Cuxy? This is gonna be it forever on my account too. How do you spell his name? It has a funny, you have a cool spelling, a weird spelling, I like it. Qucksy. This is for the homie Cuxy for being a good viewer and a good sub. You, John Wayne Gacy. I think I said that right. Except for his is not capitalized. We gotta do it exactly right. People are gonna be like, what the hell is this from? Can I spell that right? Qucks1. Yeah, that's for you, homie. He's a pretty cool guy, right? I like him.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Garlic butter.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What are you gonna do now? Go to Fontaine? Go after the doctor? Go live a nomadic existence? With the Coco Goat? Make Coco Goat babies? Go see your homie Zhao? You might as well be brothers.
Everyone who manipulated me and
Floaty
made me
boys.
suffer will have to pay the price.
I thought so. Revenge, I
You
see.
mean the Fatui?
The doctor. At
Yeah,
least.
I figured.
Now that
I
your stance
figured.
has changed, I believe your future path will change
How
accordingly.
the hell did he get a vision?
But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them
All right,
even
I'll
though the
tell 'em.
events have been erased from the world.
I see.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire.
Okay. Edgy.
What's that look for? Don't make that. That day will come. Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Now I'm a Genshin character. Yeah.
So, after everything that's happened,
They've never let me,
anymore.
they've never let me rename a character. Hey, Dragon, we should be just about done here, I think. Sorry for the super long Genshin stream, but it was a fun day. I played some Genshin card game and did the Spiral Abyss. Yeah, that's the first time we've been able to name a character, except for ourselves, of course. So there you go.
So we can finally go eat?
He's a cool character, too.
Starving. Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Yeah, almost Christmas. A Hanukkah for you. Or maybe you celebrate Christmas and Hanukkah. I don't know.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to... Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream.
No.
On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions
No.
of joy melted
No.
down in the furnace fire and turned into red cloud. Life is a story too long to be told.
It's a cool tale, but
journey.
that's not what happened. Cuxy! When's you being a character? When I play Harry Potter and I join Slytherin. Liam. That's when. What? I actually think, I don't want to copy you or anything. Like, my actual, if I did an actual test in Harry Potter, I would definitely be a Hufflepuff. But I kind of want to play as a Slytherin. Don't you? Like, who wants to be a Gryffindor, dude? We already lived through the Gryffindor through every book and every movie. Maybe I'll be a Ravenclaw or a Slytherin or something. Frodo-Mort's gonna be mine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Well.
But where are those who share?
Return to the resting place. To the resting place. I wonder if it changed it in my... Since I changed his name, I wonder if it changed it in my character. I doubt it, right? Wouldn't that be hilarious if it did? Where's Cuxy? Where is he? Hey! It totally did! Yo! Ooh.
Relax.
Oh, that was adorable. That was cute. His idle animation.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
Boats are made for walking.
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many think.
Relax. Yeah, he was pretended like he was gonna blow up the world. And then he was like, nah, I'm just messing with you.
Time we had a break.
You just always want
As
food.
soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up.
Huh? Look at that vase.
Yeah, you broke it.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or
You did. You did. You broke it. You get a vase. But the Volunteer erased existence, changed the world, so why is his vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Uh-oh.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Rukadavata?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else...
Uh-oh.
Who can say?
Is that our
when
sister?
A small animal runs
No.
into a tree trunk. Though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a
Sounds
cat
like Yaimiko,
or by a bird,
but it isn't.
the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
Holy moly.
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices
What?
disappeared.
The heck?
What was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground.
You should clean it up,
Feels
Paimon.
wrong just leaving it there.
Who the heck was that? Wonder what else awaits me in the future. Woo! Cool. Cool. A little bit of a dialogue heavy quest, but lots of good lore there. Holy moly. Goddamn, Sumeru got retconned twice. In the same Archon quests. Sumeru got retconned twice. What's this? brush which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Once the new name is gone, it cannot be changed. Oh, you can edit it? I'm not doing that. Cuxy is my boy. Well, that was fun. We got some card games in. We got some Spiral Abyss, and we got that long-ass quest. And we're back from vacation, and that means we can do some more games. Thank you for hanging out and relaxing with me. It's nice to play some games that are not always kill, 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 you know?
Navigating the world is a whole
Can't wait
lot
to
easier
hit
with a few different identities.
Masters with Avada Kedavra.
Need me to
Oh, yeah,
come
we
up
can
with
play
some
some
for
Strive,
you?
yeah. Sure, sounds good. Okay, I think I'll take a short break. Maybe grab some lunch real quick, and then maybe pop on some I don't know if I want to do Evil West or if I want to do some Sonic maybe, or both. But we'll see you guys later. Have a great day. Thanks for the friendly words and the comments on the music video and stuff, everyone. You guys are rock star. There's too many people here to say thank you to, so I'm just gonna say I really appreciate all of you, and I'm glad to be back. Have a wonderful week. Bye bye.